I'm not sure. I'm not ready. No, I'm not ready yet. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. I'll address that when I'm done. I'm still setting up. I'm so sorry. 1 second, everyone. I'm almost... Thank you. I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. Take a pick, keep the path that's reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. You know what? Sure, Marshu. Sure, for you, I will add Valorant to the wheel. Okay, welcome in, everybody. It is wonderful to be back. How has everybody been? How is your week? How is your current week going? Welcome in, Cryo, you. Welcome in Level 17. Welcome in Solars and welcome in Dat Noob. Welcome in FaZe. Welcome in Dahasag. Well. That's me when I trip and fall into a third well in one day. Welcome in OWAP. Welcome in Tresh. Welcome in Knight. Welcome in Necron. Welcome in Cine. Welcome in Marshu. Welcome in Aznav. Welcome in Valorant. Thank you very much for the 12 subs. I need to do math. So you gave 12 in Valorant. Shit, so that's 17. So that's... There's 10. Now it's 25 more than that, right? And then 2 more than that. So it's 2. Thank you very much, Marshu. That's very sweet, man. Oh, no, wait. That was the right amount. I think that was the right... Oh, no. Thank you very much, Dahasag. That's very sweet. Sorry, let me finish saying hi to everybody first. Thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind of you. So words, you get me. Welcome in, Yentoots, lovely to have you. How's your day going? Welcome in, Golf. Welcome in, Anna. How are you going, Anna? Welcome in, Ivy. Welcome in, Sulphonic. Welcome in, Necron. I've been playing for MC for so long that you started streaming. Let's go. I am gonna scam everyone and disable sub only because I've been gone a week and I feel bad. So get scammed. Plap, get scammed. There is no hello, only Subathon. What do you mean? Hello, Sten. Lovely to have you. Hi, West. I've been pretty well. Nothing has gone pretty bad. Nothing has gone well. A potential employer wants me to do 4,000 worth of assessment at my own expense. I'm so sorry to hear that, Datnoob. I hope things pick up soon, man. This is only the beginning. Why, though? Flustered South is the best. I'm not flustered. Shut the fuck your face. You're flustered. Let me do math to make sure I didn't scam you. Let me just pull out a calculator. And yes, I can't yet dispute whether or not I am bald. Okay, what's 27 times 5? Okay, sweet. That was the right number of points. I'm out of practice. Last Subathon stream part, I don't fucking know. No, we have more than 10 minutes, 6 hours, 10 minutes. 6 hours left on the Subathon, so... Though now it's currently at 9 hours. So this stream was never going to be the finale of the Subathon, and it's looking like there might actually be at least 2 more after this. South has been forever. Welcome in Sulphonic, welcome in Heraith, welcome in Excelsus, lovely to have you, welcome in Bread Gang. You have moving hand? Yes, I did. I got distracted and left it up. Yow! 9 hours of account review. No, I'm not. I have, okay, look. I have slept 3.5 hours in the last 60 hours, and I have work in 12 hours. I cannot do 9 hours of account reviews. You would actually need to pay me, like, multiple weeks of salary to justify me skipping work for the day. Fuck off. No, 69 hours. No, just 9. The time would never run out, to be honest. We've had some close calls. We've gotten sub 1 hour once before. Just once. Damn self, get some sleep. No, don't worry. I have what's called chronic insomnia, so this is absolutely normal and expected, and I'm fine. If I don't sleep tomorrow, I will need a day off work. But that is what it is. But I don't need to go to bed yet. Welcome in, Black Gateway, sir! Are you still using the old wheel? No, please DM me to re-sign up. We are, in fact, using a new wheel that we started this month.
And Marshu, thank you very much for the tier 5. Thank you for the tier 5 sub. Level 5 hype train, that's the word. I'm so flustered. I'm so flustered. Think it'll reach day 100? No, I do not believe it will. Sign me up, sure thing, Marshu, you're back on the wheel. And, but if we get Valorant, that's a reroll. Just so you know, Valorant is a reroll. I'm on the current wheel, right? Bread, are you bird on a bread? If so, yes. West sleep stream when? Literally never. Okay, sorry, shit, I'm so flustered and distracted. That's fine. So, what I was intending to say, as Marshu has demonstrated, for the last day of September, Twitch does a special thing where if you gift bundles of subs, Valorant also gives additional subs, in addition to the usual Subathon discounts. Which means you are capable of individually triggering a hype train. And I believe this is the highest possible percentage to streamer per dollar spent that Twitch allows. How can I get an account review? What a power move. Just requesting account review, please. Just account review, please. Sign me up, South. To sign up, you need to DM me. I started early because I want to yap a little bit. Flustered spy, I'm still not a spy. Okay, now, while I remember, let me... No one ever reads this, but let me put this anyway. To sign up, DM South on Discord. Incredible timing on this stream, Chief. What do you mean by that, Jolly? Okay, there we go. Instructions are now pinned on Twitch chat. Let me, real quick, get rid of this bad boy. And I am fully aware that legitimately no one will read this. Why... There we go, okay. I'm completely aware that no one will ever read this and they will constantly ask, but still. New wheel? Yes, sir, level 17. If you were on earlier this month, you are still on the wheel. If not, you are not. So, let me pop out the wheel. There we go, there we go. Everybody take a look. Make sure you find yourself. Let me make it a bit bigger. That's what she said. Got him. Okay, find yourself. If you do not see yourself on the wheel, you need to sign up. As well as the email? Yes, absolutely. So, it is lovely to be back. I hope everyone has had an amazing week. I had a very, very great week off. There was some bad things, but it was mostly overall very, very positive. I'm already in maybe, I believe so. Level 17, I believe so. Let me, real quick check for the number 17, if there's 2 entries. If you're Lucy 17, yes. Otherwise, potentially no. It depends on your Discord name, because that's what I go off of. That's a lot of people. This is actually relatively low for the wheel, all things considered. I'm there. Yes, you are, Jolly. Hello, South. Welcome in, Cozy. Lovely to have you. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Sorry, I got so flustered. Thank you very much, Dahasag. That's very, very sweet of you. And Marshu, thank you very much as well. You do not need to aim to make up for lost time. Though I will actually say, as a reminder for people, every single month, the amount of time given by 1 point slightly decreases from here. Which means today is... Wait, is 30 days have September. Okay, today is in fact the last stream where you get 57 seconds added to Timer-chan per point. And starting from tomorrow's stream, it is instead 54, because I am Australian. Haha, get dunked on. If I don't get rolled on this one, I'll head off to sleep since it's very inconvenient. I'm so sorry, Jolie. Best of luck to you. At this point, you may have well have done more Subathon streams than Arknights. No. But it's getting close. And that is not encouragement. Please be responsible. I'm just letting people know as a reminder. Because otherwise, I would feel like I'm scamming them. Look, South, I'm being responsible with money needed by gambling. Let's go! Gambling puggies! Okay, let me go through and add everyone who just signed up. Solism, I believe you're already there. Yes, you are. You do not need to worry, sir. You are absolutely in the clear. Black Gato, let me check. Yep, you are absolutely there. You are in the clear. Do not worry. Dahasag, nope, not to worry. You are absolutely there. Yen. What is your full name? Yen. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's just Yen. You're in the clear. I'm just gonna reuse the meme based. Knight, not to worry. You are, in fact, signed up. Okay, now... Kyra, you absolutely will be new, and Hexcelsus Lux. Okay, welcome to the queue. Kyra and Hexcelsus Apologies if I misspell anything. South, I send in DM, but I'm not sure that's the real you. It was. You got me. You got me. Will South play $30 for Maid Cat when it comes out in global? You mean okay? Probably. Welcome in, Equinox! Wonderful to have you! I'm gonna be honest, I just use gravel to bait everything and clear everything. Incredibly based. Hey, South, I hope I get to watch your stream till the end. Welcome in, Onyx! It's wonderful to have you. Fingers crossed. And if you need to sleep, that's absolutely fine. And thank you so much, Darsak. That's very sweet. Saw my name on the wheel. Surely I'll get picked. Best of luck to you! You know what this means? No, sir, I don't. No, I do not know what this means yet. But thank you. That's very, very kind of you. You DM'd the spy. Yes, as a reminder, I am a bald, unemployed spy for the ATO who also works as an undercover asset for North Korea and a weapons dealer for Russia. What can I say? I'm Mr. Worldwide. I did say I was being responsible and I won't send you some bits. Well, thank you, Necron. That's very, very sweet, man. I appreciate that. The French spy, how dare you slander me? Votre toast, je vais vous le rendre. Am I too late to sign up? Not at all, Remedy! Please just send me a DM to sign up. H15-4 so hard I've been trying to clear it for 6 hours. H15-4 is very, very brutal because of how restrictive the boss is. There's no melee tiles, so you need to use ranged units, which means fundamentally, without buffers and debuffers, there are something like 10 characters who can actually kill the boss. What I would recommend, if you have her Knight, use Shamare. Defense buffs are ridiculously good against this boss. If you're using a physical damage dealer, use Shamare. Otherwise, use Suzerain to just apply Fragile. It should massively help if it's the boss you're struggling, which is what I'm assuming. Just finished my Yumi exam. I have to catch a flight later. Oh, I hope you have a smooth flight. Welcome in, Grim! How many accounts have we gone over? We just started. You have not missed anything. Welcome in, Finn! Is it okay to ask if my name is still on the board? Sure. What is your Discord name? Potentially just DM me again, and I will check it. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be trying that, thanks, South. I got you, Chief! Struggling on the last night. Equinox, do you mean last night as in, like, the IS3 boss? Because if so, I can provide tips for that. Red Spy in the base? No, I'm not a TF2 reference. Ray hard carried me? Yes. Ray is amazing, especially with Warframe here. So do I just DM to sign up? Yes. You need to DM to sign up. And welcome in, Wish! Lovely to have you. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How's your vacation? Welcome in, darling! My vacation was very lovely. Some stressful moments, but then also some of the happiest days of my life. I used Civilite Eterna to kill the boss Lamau. Yeah, true damage is kind of based. She has ridiculously high defenses and res. Protect the briefcase? No. Team Fortress 2 came out like fucking 20 years ago. You'll need to find a new game. One review to go, please. I'm so sorry, Zwei. We have not spun yet. This is Remedy looking to sign up. Okay, Denny/Remedy. Welcome to the wheel. Oh, wait. I think you were already there. Yes, you were. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, Civilite Eterna has true damage on S2. Also, Virtuosa S1 is fantastic for this boss. She can't solo her though. Drone Caster U combo shreds last night. Absolutely, but that's a specific combo. That one, if you have her, Kirin Ayato ignores stun and is amazing. Outside of that, you either want characters like Lapland with her S3, Lapland Alta with her S3, or Golden Glow with her S3, who can attack while stunned. There aren't many of them. Or you want characters who hit very hard and slowly. If you have them, characters like Wishadel, Schwartz, and Ray are really great for IS3 and can deal with Last Night relatively easily. So that is just a general tip. It's been a while since I played IS3, so this might be slightly out of date though. Golden Glow versus Last Night can attack while stunned? Yes. So can Kirito. Kirito is better. Hard and slowly, based. I unlocked everything in Limbus Company x Arknights collab after swiping. You got very lucky then. Virtuosa S1 melts the golem and they have elemental res. I know, right? It's hilarious. Oh, wait. I get you, Cine. Okay, chat. Stalkers. As a reminder, you want to hit hard and slowly. There you go, is that what you wanted? 13-4, 15-4, and BBS4C are all a pain in the ass. Only BBS4C have left. Gotta get this. Best of luck, Grim! Welcome in, Onshi! Lovely to have you. Lap Ultra and GD is to OP with support region from other operators. Yeah, there are lots of OP combos. Okay, Ribbon. I would like to ask if the name Ribbon is still on the board. Yes, it is, but I spelt it Raboon. That is why I could not find it. I've since fixed that. You are now on the board. What? Yes, sir. I got you. Alrighty, so that is probably enough entry level. Yeah, Raboon, what? No, I spelled it double O instead of double B. Stalkers, like the hit game Stalker Shadows of Chernobyl. I've never played that game, but I am in fact aware of it. I need a South Mayo emote. Tell you what. The next Subathon reward is at 17k and is 5 animated emotes. If we hit that, I will have one of them be a South Mayonnaise emote, where a mysterious white sauce sprays over a chibi version of me. There you go, Cinny. Bonk emote, please, that already exists. Okay, thanks. No worries, Riven. Very, very happy to help. Always happy to check. I used Amiacaster S3, Civilite S2, and Virtuosa S3 of what I used. Yeah, no, that's a very good combo. No wonder I scanned the board and don't see my name. Yeah, you were Raboon. Very normal emote. Unironically, yes. By streamer standards, I don't even have a credit card swiping through my tits. Do you understand how safe for work I am? Okay, welcome in Vistuch. Let me check. I believe you're still on the board. No, you are not. Let me add you. Nice and easy. I believe you're on the previous board. So that is nice and rectified. Thank you very much, Dahasag. That's very, very sweet of you. I went insane doing H15-4 with 5 ups with C as the only boss killer. I do not blame you. And thank that. I'm not saying we're aiming for 17k today. Just to clarify, just in case anybody is this you? No, that is not me, but that is exactly what I'm talking about. Isn't that Ohio? Isn't that Hina? Sorry, I almost called her Ohio Hina, because that's what I type in whenever I'm trying to find her. Isn't that one of Hina's emotes? I forget who the character's supposed to be. But not animation? Yeah, the bonk is not animated, but we already have a bonk animation. Membership reigned? Absolutely. Okay, so, shit. Now, I really want to share stories about what I did on my vacation, my quote-unquote vacation. However, I would dox myself. What I will say is I saw a lot of bushfires. That shit was hilarious. Not South recognizing streamers by their tit-swiping emotes. Listen, Zwei, listen. Have you seen Hina's streams? Her raid message is let's fucking shit. Are the 5 new emotes on Discord or on YouTube? They will be... Oh, thank you so much, by the way, Solism. That's very, very sweet of you. They will hopefully be both. The reason YouTube has fewer emotes is because I don't have as many emote slots for YouTube. I will make a note to go through and add more YouTube emotes. But thank you for reminding me that. They will definitely be on Discord as well. We have plenty of Discord slots. They will also be on Twitch, and they will, if I can, also be on YouTube. And thank you. That's very, very sweet. Thank you for the sub. That's very kind. Emo slots? What? That is not what I said. Emote slots. I said emote slots. There, is that what you said? Don't YouTube emotes more expensive than Twitch emotes? Yes, because you need to hit certain thresholds of memberships. And I've hit quite a few, so I probably have some spare slots. Hello, welcome in Elf! Lovely to have you! Okay, emo slots. No, emote. Emote slots. I swear! No, not emote sluts, not emo sluts, not big titty goth GF. Am I not enough for all of you? I spend so much time dressing up as a maid and cleaning your house. And all you do is throw money at me. When I said I wanted to be your maid, I meant I wanted to put on the costume and have sex. Why are you making me clean? I hate you. Thank you for the follow, Skin That Was. Lovely to have you. I hope you're having fun. No, you didn't? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's not helping? Wait, what's not helping? Can West yap for an hour? Well, I started early. Shut the fuck up. Emo what? Emote slots. Bunny, but that sounds like you have cat ears. Does it now? Does it now? Oh, well, no, I have cat ears. I'm not a bunny. Where did bunny come from? I don't understand. South, what's up, Excelsis? I'm on there. Yes, Soup, what is your Discord name? Wait, it's Soup Jump. I'm fucking stupid. No, you are not. Please DM me. No anime girl made sex. Why even live? I know, right? Aren't goth sluts more popular? What does that mean? Today's the last day of my free membership. Enjoy the emotes while you have it, Solism! And welcome in, Rast! Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Angel. Lovely to have you as well. Let's get South to yap more. So, South, how about that Limbus Arknights collab? Welcome in, Okai Murray. Lovely to have you. Okay, so I have thoughts on the Limbus collab, which is, it is overall very good with a few massive fucking flaws that completely ruin it. My membership has expired. Marshu, you basically always watch here anyway. A kick chatter escaped containment. No. Okai Mari is not a kick chatter, actually, surprisingly. That's XQ10. Also, welcome in, Jester! How are you going? I heard Irene can't be pulled for. Yes, you cannot pull for Irene, but she's very cute in the art style. I'm Bird. Okay, wait, which bird are you? Are you Bird or Bird and a Bread? Either way, if you're Bird and a Bread, yes, you're there. You're actually there twice. So, Bird, you asking to check if you are on the list made me identify you are on the list twice, and now you're only on the list once. So you did actually have rigged rates, and now that has been fixed. I've seen people pull 600 without getting a single collab ego. They should have massively upped the rates. That was so fucking stupid. I got back to the Limbus hole, just beat Canto 5. Hey, let's go. I beat like 4 intervalos in the entirety of Canto 6 and still haven't finished buying out the fucking store. Anyone who says new players can play events, no, they fucking can't. There's 2 breads on the wheel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was his one chance he could have withdrawn. So true. So true. Am I still on the wheel? Let me check, but I believe so. Josh, yes, you are. You absolutely are. And yes, by the way, the reason I'm stalling is so that anyone who's new, you can sign up, because I know I started early. Okay, Wish888, welcome to the wheel. Lovely to have you. You are, in fact, added. Rasan, I'm pretty sure you're already on the wheel, but let me check. Rasan, yes, you are. Am I on the wheel? Let me check. Okay. No. Please DM me to sign up. You might be if your Discord username is different from your Twitch username. I've started playing Limbus. Hey, I hope you have fun. The tutorial's miserable, but I like the story. Out of curiosity, what percentage of the wheel are you choosing? So the way this works, Angel, is every stream I have 1 bribe slot, so that if people ask to bribe me, I can say fight for the bribe slot. And outside of that, every other slot is just I spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on, they get an account review. I got Calvin Limbus. Congratulations! I should be Bread Gang. Yes, I believe... Yeah, you are there, Bread. I currently see you. I South, welcome and not a wise girl! I said bribe slot. Slot. Look, Australian accent makes us slur our vowels. When I say slot, I'm saying slot. When I say slut, I'm saying slut. You hear the instead of oh? Oh, thank you very much, Tahasag. That's very sweet. Very, very kind. You know what? So, hypothetically, we might be doing the bribery slot first up instead of last up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does Limbus have no pity? It technically does, but the rates are fucking terrible. What's this been? Welcome in Terra. This is for whose account get reviewed, but it looks like we'll be doing the bribe slot first. Welcome in Spade. Lovely to have you. There was no guarantee that I was not the only one you added twice. Oh, absolutely, but I should have fixed it. Is Thornzolt good to build? Yes, but he's relatively confusing. Thank you for the bit, Swy. That's not necessary, but that's very sweet. Thank you. Welcome in 4 Elemental. Lovely to have you. Yeah, so Tresh, Thorn's Altar is good, but he's confusing. How's your day going, Spade? Wonderful to see you. I'm nervous for Exia banner. How do you think I feel? I have 20 pulls saved. I can't afford to wail either, because Monster scammed me. South shot, someone say slut. I said slot. 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 How funny would it be if Valorant got the bribe slot? That is mathematically impossible, because Valorant does not add as many subs as you pay. Bribe wheel last so we can see who got scammed out? Maybe so, maybe so. This is what happened if you're not around to get more timer. I will say, just to clarify for anyone confused, mentally add like 4 hours to the timer. We're back in double digits. Imagine wasting your pulls on regular banner when a limited banner is coming up. Yeah, it's like there was something forcing my hand or something like that. I don't know. I got enough pulls to guarantee Eku Alta since I don't want to miss her. Hey, let's go! I still hope you get lucky, Sten. 81 pulls, not a single monster. Where's my monster south? Rast? Normally... Rast? Rast. Okay. Normally, I would have sympathy. But did you see my pulls? It took me an average of 140 pulls per monster. I got Evernight. Let's go! I managed to get Evernight and her light cone. And fun fact, I had to go to hard pity for both. Because of course I did. With some counting, I want to figure out if getting chosen is less likely than getting a 6-star. In terms of individual pull, yes. The rates are currently worse than 6-star rates in Arknights. Imagine pulling Monster. I like her. I think she's cute. If she's not for you, that's absolutely fine though. I got Monster and Gnosis in 12. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so happy for you! Oh, let's go! Oh, yes! Not to worry, I was a very willing sacrifice when I was strapped, pleading on the altar as you gradually sliced me as a sacrifice for the dark gods, spilling my intestines into a pool on the floor. I was there willingly the last 7 times in a row. I'm so happy for you. Someone's getting shot? No. The empty eyes really make this, apparently so. My monster came with a bonus cat. Hey Jolie, you're not subbed, which means you have no shield. Fun story about that. Poor Ascalon for both of the strongest limited banners ever. I know, right? It's actually crazy. Welcome in, Mio! Lovely to have you! Your luck baffles me. It baffles me too. South sounds so excited. I really was. And thank you very much, Dahasag. Okay, so, slight change of pace, but for the sake of Jolie, I will spin the wheel first. But we are, in fact, doing the bribe slot first. Dahasag, DM me. That is a lot of money. DM me. Okay, Utopia, I believe you are on the, yes, you are absolutely still on the list. Not to worry. They really said $30 to revive Cal. I know, right? That shit was hilarious. I got both you and Monster and 60 pulls each. I don't know if that means my luck will be good. The funny thing is that 68 pulls is average. A lot of money, it absolutely is. Welcome in, Rex Polaris! Lovely to have you! Who bribed the wheel first? So, we are starting with the bribe slot. Thank you so much, Spade, for the 11 months. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You don't have to do that. That's very kind. Oh, God, we've gained like 500 points today. What? How and why? How and why? We were at like 16k flat. Wait, the goal is not to hit 17k by the end of the week, okay? That is not the goal. Please be responsible. Time for the South Mayo emote? No, I said if we hit 17k. And you will need to remind me. Actually, let me jot that down. Mayo emote, because realistically, we're probably going to hit that. Why do I do this to myself? Subathon lol. Yeah, apparently so. I want Ascalon, but my free-to-play account cannot handle pulling her on another limited banner. Yeah, that's fair. Our goal is to hit 20k by the end of the stream. No, it's not. That is too much money. Oh my god, wait, no. Thank you very much for the 2 anonymous gifted subs. That's very sweet of you. Just as a reminder, the next reward is at 17k, but the reason I'm stressing is at 17,500, I have to cosplay Crown Slayer. Thank you. That's very, very kind. I'm throwing 110 pull at Ascalon. Best of luck, Jester! Will Echo Viewer pulls also have a wheel? Oh no, it's just a line for those, because I can get all of those. Hello, welcome in, Jasper! Am I the only one left without a sub? No, there are a few. Eliud Milas, the Clown Slayer. I know, right? Such blessing, apparently so. You did like 600 on Monster and another 300 or other banners. I'd be surprised if you still have pulls. I will have some. I'll have some. Chat, if you get us to 20k points by the end of this stream, Worst will make this stream an account review. Tell you what, you were joking. Thank you very much, Swai. That's very sweet. You were joking earlier about a 9-hour account review stream. Tell you what, if we hit 20k today, sure, I'll do 9 hours. That's not happening. There, now I can just ignore that shit. Ask and you shall receive. That's very sweet of you, Zwei. Thank you. And oi, no e-begging. No e-begging. Okay, Dahasag, please send me your email, sir. I will log into your account first off. Sir, you have work tomorrow. I can take time off, or I can realistically just suffer, because I have insomnia. Only South is allowed to e-beg. I'm not e-begging. You can't force me to e-beg. Welcome in, Suki! Lovely to have you. I remember that was a hilarious Crowdslayer carry. It was actually crazy. It was. Chat can't no, shut up. No e-begging. Welcome in, Raisune. Lovely to have you. You would have to bribe me to force me to e-beg. Welcome in, Bronya! Lovely to have you. I didn't get monster, but Jola in my bio on potential. What one now? Let's go! Oh, right. No, I'll spin the wheel now. So, actually, no, wait. Yeah, sorry. Have a great day, Jolie. I am doing another account review stream next month. Don't worry. But please sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Okay. Now, just to clarify, this is forced. I'm being held at gunpoint and required to say this. Please give me money. Any amount will do. Chat, I could really use $5 right now. It's my language of love. Bribe wheel, let's go. Oh, no, that is the bribe fucking guaranteed from Darsak. Thank you again, Darsak. That's very sweet. Okay, I've sent you a code. Please let me know what it is. I'm off for work early, but I'm still sick right now, so I'm at a bus. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, and thank you so much, Josh. Why are so many people throwing money at me today? I was only gone a week. So thank you. That's very kind. I can give you 5 Monopoly money. It is free. It is free content. You do not need to spend money. And thank you, Josh. That's very, very sweet. Thank you for this. Sir, you already bribed me! Why are you giving me more? That's not $5, that's 25! Oh, thank you, that's very kind. Wait, so bribe wheel doesn't have a spin? No, there will be no bribe wheel. Someone gave me $300, they just get it. Spin the wheel? What, do you want me to scam someone? Do you want me to spin the wheel? Because whoever gets hit here is not getting it, just so you know, because I will forget. So if you want, I could spin the wheel now, and this is just a for funsies. And whoever was here gets scammed. Whoever it lands on gets scammed. That is actually kind of a funny joke. You were gone a whole week, so chat got a paycheck they didn't spend on you. Good, they should have spent it on themselves. Do not just spin for whimsy. Damn, the duality of man. I am very tempted to do a scam wheel for fun. If you donate 301 West, we'll give you the bribe slot. I've already logged into Dahasag's account. No. I'm eating my soup out, but I can afford $2. Thank you very much. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate it, Raz. Please make sure you're spending responsibly, okay? But thank you. That's very kind of you. Spin it and remove it. Okay, I am actually tempted now. Let's spin a scam wheel, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Oh, no, I'm skipping Magic Theorem. I'm sorry to the zero Dorothy fans. Let's go. Congrats, you've been picked to get scammed. Hi, welcome in, Taxi! Lovely to have you. It is free content, sir. Okay. I feel like, morally speaking, I can't say it's free content today, given I have been given $500. Get paycheck, week 1, donate to South. Week 2 to 4, ice soup and hardtack. Oi, punk. I swear if you come up in this scam wheel. Yeah, let's see who gets scammed. Let's see who gets scammed. What is your favorite plant in PvZ? I haven't played PvZ in like 20 years. Okay, let's... No shot! No, there is... No, there... Oh my... What the fuck are the odds of that? No way! No fucking way! Now that is a clip. I feel like it wouldn't make sense out of context. To clarify, if this is a clip, Dahasag just bribed me with $300 to go first. Well, Dahasag, I guess you're getting a double account review. At this stage, no one can dispute... wait, actually, genuine question. Does this even count as the bribe slot anymore? You know what, Dahasag, when I was ordering the merch, I ordered a few extra, so how about this? As an apology, DM me, I will send you free merch. I have a South Spinny harpoon with your name on it. DM me. Congratulations, you've won free merch. No, I got you. And if you want to ask a favor at some stage in the future, just ask, because this is the world itself saying, yes, I owe you something. South doxing someone? No, I'll do this off stream, of course. Bro bro wanted to scam and scammed himself. It's so peak. That was so peak. Alrighty. And that's only if you want it, no pressure if not. Outside of that, maybe... Oh, how about this? You can choose one of the animated emotes if we ever hit 17k. And if not, you can just choose an emote theme, in addition to the merch if you want it. Because I feel fucking terrible about that, but that was also hilarious. So just DM me with an emote concept, and if you want the merch or not. Hopefully that makes it up to you, and thank you so much again. That is actual cinema. This is a scam or be scammed world, and I am the scammy. You tried to be the scammy, and you got scammed. That's so funny. But I feel so bad about that. Okay, genuine question, though. Genuine question. Does this even count as the scam slot anymore? Does this even count as the bribe slot, or does this just count as the normal first account? Let me put it. Okay, it looks like people are saying yeah, but I'll put it to. I'll do a poll. Does this count as the bribe slot? Yes or no? You have 3 minutes to make your opinion known in Twitch chat. I will follow whatever the answer of the poll is. It's the scam wheel. No, that's the bribe slot, not the scam wheel. The rich get poorer, for real. You right, we gotta spin again? No. Alrighty, now, sorry, that fucking threw me. Okay, now it is time to actually account review. Scam hard violence, South hard scam, more like. Wait, I should jot down somewhere that you are Dahasag, because otherwise I won't find you. Let me lower the points. And, oh my god, my head is actually sore. That was so funny. that was so fucking funny. My head actually hurts. Okay, there we go. The greatest scammer that ever lived. You'd better believe it, I'm the top of my craft. Welcome in XQ10. Lovely to have you. Ayo, wait, what's the Ayo this time? What's that about? Alrighty, so, let's get started. First off, Melantha. Melantha's skin specifically. Either you are insanely based, or you're a massive Kyostin V fan. I think that is indeed a scam, I mean bribe slot. Okay, if you're still counting that as a bribe slot, then yes, we will count it as the bribe slot, unless chat overwhelmingly votes no. I don't even have a wheel. It is a her skin, it is a fantastic skin. How you going, XQ10? It's wonderful to have you, man. And yeah, Dahasag, it is pretty hilarious that because Dahasag gives through YouTube memberships, Dahasag does not even have a sub on Twitch. So yes, Melantha is insanely based. Now, I'm not gonna oh no, South's come. Yeah, sorry, you're right. That XQ10's the other one. Hi, welcome in Ancient! Lovely to have you. I had Melantha as assist day one. I didn't even know who Kyo was at the time. Okay, just a Giga Chat then. Now, okay. Welcome in, Gunther! Wonderful to have you, man. So, I am not going to judge, but I just want you to know... we all see it, and we're all just gonna pretend we don't, yeah? Because I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that you have not been saving up every resource for the last 3 years. And let's just not question how that got there. We all agree on that, right? The wheel has chosen this man, so we all handshake emoji that we're not gonna touch that, we're not gonna question that, yeah? The wheel decided it was so. I only buy monthly, really? Damn, that is actually fucking crazy. Okay, yes, chat voted with 69% that does count as the bribe slot, by the way. Check his shop now. Okay, with your permission, I will check your shop. Otherwise, I will not touch it. Only if you give me permission. Otherwise, no, I will not touch it. The Wheel of Fate is turning for real, for real. So, let's take a look-see. If this is the case, you are 100% a day one player. 100%, right? Okay, so month one, but not day one. Feel free to look anywhere. Thank you, sir. So, you are not quite a day one player, but month one is very respectable. Maxed out Contrail, maxed out Ascalon, maxed out Gladia, and all of the CC medals. Insanely based. Week 2, you were partway through week 3, just shy of week 2. Just shy, just shy. They locked me in a room. I was crazy once. Okay, 350 operators is very impressive. You've... Damn, for only the monthly, that's incredible. Untrimmed? Yes, one of the... Oh, wait, yeah, one of them isn't trimmed. Oh, that's for CC1. No, that's for Operation Pyrite. That's entirely understandable. That is massively, massively understandable. I don't even have CC Pyrite's medals. But hey, look. It is what it is. Incredibly based. If you want to add him here. Hello, welcome in, Rosen! Lovely to have you! The medals, they're too bright. Their brilliance blinded me. For real, for real. Skill issue, I should delete the account? No. Now, let's just check. Let's check. Oh, thanks for the follow, Illuminate. Wonderful to have you. No account review, and I'm at work. I'm sorry to hear that, Adelon, but lovely to have you. He wasn't kidding. How in the actual fuck do you have almost every character in the game without whaling outside of just the monthly? To be fair, this only verifies you have not bought any Arundum this year. You theoretically could have whaled in the past. But I'm willing to take you at your... Oh, Rock Farmer, that's true. I'm willing to take you at your word. What is this sorcery? I know, right? That's crazy. Free gift, lucky me. Welcome in 3 Fun! I hope you like the emotes, man. Has he bought the selectors? I would assume no. Bribery? What do you mean bribery? You'll have to believe me. I do believe you. I do believe you. Okay, it looks like no selectors. Yes.
Luck is a skill.
Luck is a skill. Massault, win the clash. I'm brand new to the game, so I'm hoping maybe account reviews will help me. Okay, Illuminate. Sorry. It is very unlikely you will get an account review today from me because I have a lot of people signed up. However, if you want help, please feel free. We have no stress at all, but in our Discord, we have a channel called Assistance Please. I would be very, very happy to help you offline. I would be absolutely thrilled to help you. Just, unfortunately, you probably won't be able to get an account review today, unless you get insanely... Oh, watching others. Okay, gotcha. Am I on the wheel? DM me and I'll check after this review. Bro hasn't touched the enhancement packs? I know, psychopath. Welcome in, Timmy! Lovely to have you. Bonjour, Mandragora back yet? Unfortunately, no, Acro, and lovely to have you. So, let's check. You have a lot of resources stockpiled. Let's see how extreme that is. Yep, Marshu, you were right. Filthy Originium Shard. Filthy Originium Shard Farmer. Now, my expectation with this is that even though you have so many resources... Wait. Actually, yeah, this explains why you have so much LMD. You don't have any fucking XP or resources. I've only been playing for 2 days, that's what I mean by new. Okay, hopefully some of my tips are helpful then. Even though most of my tips are more aimed at mid-game players, hopefully some of them will help out. Shard Farmer, just whale, bro. That is how I feel, but still. Okay, you've got a lot of CC bounties. You just didn't spend the... You haven't spent your kernel pools. That's crazy. South, I swear I don't farm shards. Sure, buddy. I only did that once. Actual Giga Chat, then. Actual Giga Chat. Okay, wait, sorry. Before I'll get back to the account review, here are 3 very simple tips for Illuminate, because I want to help out a new player. First off, rarity does not always mean a character is better. If you have a 3-star sniper by the name of Cruz, use her, she's really, really good. You'll eventually replace her, but the 3 stars are generally worth using. Second, costs are exponential in Arknights, meaning you want to get characters to Elite 1 level 40 or Elite 2 level 40 and leave them there for a bit. Third off, waifu over meta. Have fun. If you want more specifics, I would need to see your account. Please feel free to ask in assistance, please, and I'd very, very happily help you out. But outside of that, those are just some very, very minor tips that will maybe help, because I feel bad not helping a newbie. But yes, the 3 stars are actually good. Consider using them unless you have a better character of the same archetype. E2 Frostleaf based, we'll get to that, Don't forget to get... No, don't gaslight a newer player. Don't gaslight a newbie. Okay. You have not used your free Vulcan or Indra ticket. You have 3 different free senior operators. You never used your free top op. You have an instant E2 for a 5-star. You have 2 outfit vouchers, 2 mastery vouchers. 1 of each of the CC... Oh yeah, you've got all of the CC boxes, 1 of each of the generic fucking supplies. Welcome in, Fricks. Lovely to have you. Mad's a collector. Unironically, yes. Unironically, Mad is a You know what? I unironically do believe you. Now, when you said that you only farmed 1 Originium shard once. It checks out. You are correct. Yep, see? Yeah, you've convinced me. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game. I respect and understand. 200 module blocks, so you do have a few modules, or you just never farm SSS. Damn, it has been ages since I've seen Investigation and Resupply. Kyo goes to this guy for guides, apparently so. Not a lot of operators built. We do know that they have a level 40 Contrail, level 60 Ascalon, and 1 other level 60 6-star. So not guaranteed, but Bro! Are you... Okay, I'm not sure whether I want to check if you're okay, ask if you have a dent in your head, or praise you for the dedication. That is actual psychopathic behavior. You have done nothing but... Oh, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 9 months, Sayo. Thank you, that's very sweet. And it's lovely to have you. I hope you're going really, really well. Thank you. Dahasag, you have done nothing but farm coagulative nodules for, like, the entire week since Chapter 15 released. I do have a dent, you're correct. Much like me, you got dropped on your head into the penguin enclosure. I getcha. That thing just got released? Yes, actual legitimate psycho behavior. And thank you very much, Baron. That's very, very sweet. Given the drop rate, this means, unironically, all of your resources have gone into this. So I shouldn't play like this? Okay, so Illuminate, context for a newer player. From the looks of things, Dahasag has not leveled a character or spent resources in 5 years, and has been playing regularly, every day, using all of their sanity to farm resources. So, yes. Generally, resources, you want to save a little bit. This is the equivalent of finding out, like, your local homeless guy. You have a sit down, you offer him food, and he goes, no, I'm homeless by choice. I have $7.5 million in my 401k. I'm on that hashtag grind set. I don't need your charity. I'm just saving for the future. And it's like, buddy, you could buy a mansion. Just no mortgage, no nothing, in cash. That is the level of psychopath behavior we're talking about. You don't send me if I accidentally auto in hell stages. I don't believe there is auto in hell stages, but if so, that's awesome. So yeah, the thing is, like, this isn't even a 4-star only account because we saw Ascalon earlier. So you generally try to keep a stockpile of 300 of everything. And even this level of psychopath is short on rocks. Check previous message. Oh, sorry. I was very busy with work. Didn't have time to actually think about what I've farmed. Ah, gotcha. No, that's absolutely understandable, sir. Especially given, I know a few things about you. Completely understandable. Very, very understandable. I hope things are sorted soon and that things calm down. But no, absolutely very understandable. But it is hilarious that even you have a shortage of rocks. 3,000 tier 2 rocks? No, you don't understand. That is still a shortage. That is still a shortage there. 8-stage auto does exist? Ooh, that's based as hell. Okay, yeah, so I expect you to have plenty of all of the tier 2s because you've clearly been farming 1-7. A plagued, inherited, or by old doctors, lack of rocks? Yeah. Look, all things considered, this is still a shortage of rocks. Now I'm curious about the ops build. We go with ops last, so that's gonna be exciting. This is... Yeah, you weren't kidding. I do not know what 20-odd operators you're planning to max out, but if you ever decide to max one, you're ready. He's playing 7D chess for real. You also have 21 additional chip glue. That is psychopathically based. What do you mean? You've farmed! What is this? 7 pots worth of royal tokens? My guy has done nothing but farm for the last 3 years, which absolutely checks out. Utter psychopath behavior, you even farmed out the epic tokens. Didn't farm any royal... Oh, okay, so you've got them from various events, you just have never spent them. Gotcha. These aren't the red cert ones. All event... Yeah, no, that checks out. I was thinking that actually does look like about the natural limit, and you are a hoarder. Now, credit where it's due, you have been trading in all of your tokens, or you just haven't pulled. Which I can't tell which. I will find out when we check your operators. I can't tell which it is. Those are from CC. Yeah, but that means he's never spent them. Now, 243 and very, very neat. You love to see it, unironically. Let's do you a solid and collect these for you. You've got a few operators tired. That's to be expected. Melantha, Mizuki, and Thorn's Ultra Enjoyer. What a based trio. Dorm check? Yeah, of course. Let's do the dorm check. That is a default. That's to be expected. Default, pre-built rather, that's the term. This one's customized, though. This one's absolutely customized. So it looks like, yeah, some degree of customization, but mostly pre-built. That's to be expected. Actually, no, all of these are customized. All of the, I don't know, they're based off of pre-builts, I believe, but all of them are customized, at least slightly. Either that or I'm just misremembering some things. Lobster Gaming, based. Okay. Very Giga Chad. Let's see, have you built your activity rooms? Now, these are presets. These are absolutely all pre-built. I suck at design. Okay, I'm just misremembering them. The other 3 I all recognized as pre-builts, but these 2... Wait, no, that's just... Okay. You added a CC banner and a few banners to this one. This is not a pre-built. You did add 1 CC banner. That was what really threw me. Outside of that, I would believe they are pre-builts, though. These 3 over here, I know for a fact are pre-builts. I recognize all of these. Like, this is Maria No. Okay, let's take a look-see. Are you doing any masteries? No. Still pre-built? Really? I did not know that. I did not think any of the sets ever used a CC banner. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm going to assume you have most characters trust farmed. If not, I would say chuck one in the trainer slot. Just chuck one in both of these slots. Just leave them there. They will eventually get trust 200 just over time. Otherwise, don't worry too much about it. It still counts as pre-built. Oh, gotcha. No. I consider that light customization. Does Activity Room give trust? No. Activity Rooms are the only rooms that do not give trust, as far as I'm aware. Every other room, including Training Room and Workshop, do. So I would say just dump one, leave them there, but also don't stress about it. Obviously, you're quite busy. Let's take a look-see. What is your control center looking like? Rainbow Six Party Squad with Melantha. Wait, no. What? I just... Huh? Oh, no. Okay, I'm stupid. I confused myself. These are characters you're trust farming. No, you've got the Rainbow Six Squad. Based. Oh, no. Okay, they do give trust. I'm just stupid. Don't worry. Don't mind me. They do give trust. Ignore me. I'm sorry, I'm quite tired. Now, Melantha in the main slot, I'd tell you she's trust 200, but I'm going to assume you already know that. Yes, I was correct. You're trust farming Mr. Nothing, Spurrier, Contrail, and Lee. Contrail is base, the others are question marks, but it is what it is. Trust 300, you know what I mean. Now, I'm going to assume you don't min-max your base properly in the sense of sometimes it overcaps and you don't have time to claim it. All that in mind, this is a very, very good base. It just looks like you don't always have time to claim your base. This is lower than I'd expect, but with you being busy, it absolutely checks out. 35k, 37k, 44k, very, very respectable amounts. So this is a very solid base. I'm going to assume your teams are quite solid or even full on meta. Let's take a look-see. Chen and Absinthe, that's weird. Yep, that checks out. Okay, so not absolutely peak. Not the best of the best. Potentially could use some improvement, but at this stage, you also don't need more. I don't think you need to improve your resource accumulation just yet, so do not worry about it. Only one operator can be stationed to an activity room at a time. They can still operate on other facilities. Oh, gotcha. I'm so confused about the base. Okay, let's go a very, very brief rundown. You probably only have this top row available. What you want is one factory, one trading post, one power plant on your top road. Trading posts produce LMD, which is this blue resource up here. Factories produce gold, which lets the trading posts make LMD, or XP, which you use with LMD to level up operators. Dormitories restore morale, which drains when characters are working. Don't worry too much beyond that. There's a lot of customization. There are spreadsheets on who to use where. It is your main source of resources. Once you have it set up, you get lots of XP, lots of LMD. But since you're still new, you don't know 100% you'll like the game and stick with it. Don't worry too much just yet. When I don't have any noteworthy ops to trust farm, I chuck random BS. That's what I do as well. And yeah, Dahasag, I can tell you do have some really good teams. And you know what you're talking about. Like, yeah, exactly. You've got the Pure Stream team. Just looks like you're not 100% optimal. For example, you still use Steward. So you're very close to optimal. That's very impressive. So yeah, don't worry too much about this Illuminate. The base is basically just a passive source of revenue for XP and LMD, your level up materials. Why do I hear Brain Rot LMD Burning Desire isn't playing? What are you talking about? What song is this? This is an English cover of Mystic Light Quest, which is Pepe's theme. And it is an English cover done by the artist of Pepe, which is Nami, also previously known as Sana from Hollow Knight. I'm addicted to the game. Let's go! Wonderful to have you. May we skip Pepe theme? Of course, sir. Of course, sir. This is your account review. We will skip Pepe theme if you do not like it. Posture, not to worry. My posture's fine. So yes, Dahasag, you have the orcs. If you want to skip, just tell me. You have the orcs. You can skip at any stage. Only on your account review. For other people's, I'll leave the playlist to play. But for yours specifically, of course you can skip, sir. Now, let's take a look-see at... first up, actually... You have a good chunk of outfits. I'm curious. No, I won't browse through. Let's see, have you bought your green certs? Yes, incredibly based. Have you bought your yellow certs? You're saving. Good. I respect the hustle. Why do you have 4,000 red certs? Hydrate? Yes, sir. That just happened. Actually, wait, no. Okay, no, never mind. It checks out. If you've been logging in for like a year or 2 or 3, just passively collecting monthly rewards, that absolutely checks out, and as well as missions. Never mind, right, it threw me for a second, I remember. Let's check out your squads. Okay. Special. Now, in theory, this is a meta team. But the presence of Lancet indicates to me that this is probably a team of your favorites and characters who are special to you. Would I be correct in that? Or is this just random bullshit go? The Lancet is what really threw me off. Unbought modules, that's fine. He has 200 blocks, he's not maximizing it. I don't remember what these squads are. No, that's fair. The only medic is Lancet? No. The best medic is Gladia. The second best medic is Skadi. The third best is Ifrit. The fourth best is Shur, then Lancet. Special is my H15-4, Giga-Chad. Masteries and modules, that checks out. I imagine you've got... Bro has barely played the game for like 3 years and still took the time to join the cult of Crownslayer. It's spreading. But no, very, very based. Do not get this Crownslayer module. Do not get this one. Wait for the other one. The other one is so much better. Please wait for Crownslayer's module. Do not do what I was forced to. Master module is outdated. Yeah, sorry, I was in the way of... Oh, it's the first 6-star of each class. Crownslayer was your first 6... There is no shot Crownslayer was your first specialist. Wait, no, these are all specialists. Oh, Arknights. Got you, I misread. Oh, welcome in Yornley. I heard that it's spreading. Yes, South is spreading right now. Please read. You've got to understand, I'm an EN player. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. This is not a joke. I am this stupid. Okay, so this is Specialist Knights. This is characters you're working on, probably very outdated. That checks out. Arknights, incredibly based. So, this is your first of each class. You started with Siege, then you got Silver Ash, Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma was the last permanent 6-star I got. It took me like 3 years to get her. And from Hoshiguma, I've had every character in the game and never missed one. Hoshiguma was the last character I needed to have every character in the game. Mystima, based. Shining, also based. You don't have a Guna skin though. Or do you have it and it's just not equipped? Underleveled Siege, cringe. Sir, Siege is not good. I have a vid on YouTube where I did the anti-Walter challenge based. Oh, okay, so you're not a Guna. We're actually learning some things about you. Outside of being a psychopathic hoarder, you're also not a Guna. Also, that's not an underleveled Siege, sir. We can't read what EN players? Absolutely. Angelina and Phantom, both fantastic. And by fantastic, I mean absolutely terrible, but I love them. Now, Kya, let me guess, is this Skadi? Wait, what the Sir? It is illegal to have a team named Kya with no Skadi in it. You are a day 1 player. Sir, you are a day 1 player. A newer player, that slides, no questions asked. No, get it. Oi. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll use the blitz emoji for you. I got you. But you, as a day 1 player, basically know as well as I do of the sacred texts, which is Kya Skadi. Looks over-leveled to me. How is this team over-leveled? Oh, you mean Siege. That's hilarious. Either way, all in all, that is a pretty based spread of, I assume, waifus and husbandos, because Thorns and Mizuki and Melantha, so incredibly based. Also, yeah, just overall. But you're not a Guna. You're not a Guna for women, because you've got Gladia's tame skin. You're definitely a Guna, because you like Thorns. Yeah, I said it. I stand by it. Here's a better question. Does anybody dispute me when I say people who like Thorns and Thorns Altar are Gunas? Especially if they have this skin specifically. I'm a Guna for men? Yeah, that goes without saying. I understand why the resources are like that. Exactly. Welcome in comedy! You are correct. I did an hour of yapping. What do you mean, Spade? Am I wrong? You're getting offended, but you're not saying I'm wrong. Not my fault, his tits can almost be seen. I know, right? I'm trying to look at his massive heart. It's not my fault his tits are in the way. Okay, no, that's to be expected, that's to be expected. Now, let's start taking a look. As always, we start with the unleveled operators. What do you mean you have every single character leveled? How do you have 35 million LMD, but you've also actually leveled characters? Not every single one? Yeah, because you don't own 14 characters. Every single character is leveled to at least E1. You see how there's no E0 level 1 characters? Every character is leveled. Discord, yes, please do DM me, Comedy. Please do DM me. So, let's take a look-see. You have maxed... Oh, I recently finished maxing out my Friston 3. I gotta say, kinda crazy to not have a max pot Friston. That's actually kinda fucked up. I see. Everybody point and laugh. Welcome in, Timiko. Wonderful to have you. Okay, now let's take an actual look through. I'm expecting a lot of E1 level 1 characters.
Don't make lemonade. Make life.
That is not nearly as bad as I expected. That actually checks out. None of these are even meta characters. The only meta character you have here who's leveled to E1 but not used is Surfer, and she's very new. So you do actually, you're a bit of a meta slave, but that's to be expected. And you level everybody. Luck is skill, I have skill issue, point and laugh. It's so true, so true. Bro hacked BRTS. Welcome in Unknown the viewer. Yes, I did. South Babies win my account. Welcome in Tepe! Just make sure to DM me so to make sure that you're on the wheel, and then just win the wheel. It's that easy. So you've got all of your 3 stars leveled. You have all of their skins. Oh, never mind. You don't... Wait, did normal lava get a skin? Yes, okay. So you have most of their skins. You don't quite have all of them. That's to be... What do you mean you don't have all characters leveled? You have, like, 20 characters at Elite 1 level 1. And everyone else is Elite 2. They aren't leveled level 30. Look, bro, I have like 80 characters I need to promote. There are 392 skins right now. Don't ask how I know, Klotz. We've been over this. You're a giga whale. Don't worry, I am too. How many E2s do you do? Let me tell you, not this many. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. I have not done this many E2s. I am definitely being ratioed here. Can I ask you a question regarding recruitment? Absolutely, Illuminate. Absolutely. Okay, let's look through. Do you have them all mastered? Dahasag, I'm not sure if I want to VIP you or ban you. I call BS on not whaling. For what it's worth, if he doesn't have many characters above E2 level 70, I do believe it. SMH regional level Siege. Siege is leveled. VIP and then ban. I barely did 10 E2 out of 150. That checks out. Okay, so let's see. Does everyone have masteries? No. That's good. That's good. Okay, wait. Okay, it's just Bagpipe. You have not used Inez. I also got the robots going for Phonor 0 now, but can anyone confirm that support attack can get it? Yes, it can. Also, if you ever get the elemental tag, the only thing you can use that on is Phonor. If it doesn't drop, it guarantees Phonor, but set it to 350. I'll base that decision on how many new ups they have. Well, they have most of them, I'll tell you that. Okay. Saga and Bagpipe, nope, Saleech fan, kind of based. Kind of based. You don't have many masteries. I'm going to assume it's only characters you really like. Yeah, see, like, this checks out with what I was saying earlier. You haven't you've been playing for a few years, but you haven't played for a few years, if you catch me. I use a recruitment guide. I got specialist and defense. The guide said it's exclusively gravel. Will I only get gravel regardless of how long I send it? So when you're using tags, unless you're going for the 1-stars illuminate, which don't worry about the 1-stars yet, that is just something to keep in mind much later on. Always set it to 9 hours. 9 hours has the highest chance of the tags not dropping off. There is a small RNG chance that tags will fail. Also, for what it's worth, I would say just do specialist without defense. However, if you want gravel, go for it. But if you just do specialist, there is a very small chance you will get a 5-star. Incredibly low, but it's there. But yes, I would say just do it on 9 hours. If you do less than 7 hours and 40 minutes, you cannot get 5 stars. 9 hours has the best chance of keeping your tag, and the best chance of getting good operators. You can check medals. I will check medals. I want to see how much you've missed. You should max them out now. No, there's no need to max out. Ooh, executor based. To be fair, actually, look, let's be dead ass. Let's be dead ass. Male Knights Enjoyer with Dagenbrecher leveled. That absolutely checks out. Executor, incredibly based. Gaviel. I'm a bit surprised, but I guess she's a tomboy. Welcome in, Daru! How I use Wishadel, I'm new to the game. Suki, no you're not. You know how to use Wishadel. I was sleeping for 1 hour more. Welcome in, Shiriyuki. Lovely to have you. I'm not Mel Knight specifically. Yeah, I assume there are some exceptions. Hello, South. Have a good banana day. Welcome in, Dark Angel. I hope you do as well. Holy, that scared me. How so, Daru? What, me saying hi to you? I always did 740 because of LMD. Now it doesn't. I just spam 9. Yeah, exactly. Dejin is a male. No, she's not. Have you seen her tits and her thighs? And her face, she's hot as hell. I still do 740 when I do tagless, but don't worry about that. Just always set it to 9 hours for now. Okay. Helliger, no, wait. Ooh, I don't know if I can call you a Gooner. I don't know if I can call you a Gooner anymore. What do you mean you don't have Helliger invested? That's actually crazy. I got my volume up so the hello. Oh, sorry about that, Toru. Should I DM you again, South? Absolutely, if you could. Just to be safe. I'm leaving. See you in 15 when you get a better account. This shit's cringe. See you soon, Stem! Okay, so your Guna card is revoked. I want you to know that, but you might be able... Yeah, oh, no, absolutely. Guna card revoked. What do you mean you haven't done masteries on Hodor's ass? Executor S1M3 but not S3M3. Probably an AFK Knights player that I also saw earlier shining S2, so probably just AFK. Helliger, not M9. Weak, you don't need M9. Okay, Irina's level... Yeah, okay, your Guna card is retracted. I'm sorry, sir. Your Guna card is retracted. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, why is it level 30? You know what? This is fine. Let's just keep going. No, based as hell. She's very pretty. Chobai, you have never once used Chobai. Literally, you have 0 trust. Using Chobai on 1/7 one time would give her trust. Everything should be level 69. That's true, Guna. Nah, fake fan. Now, you are in fact a Skadi fan. But Skadi was not in your Kya Skadi team. I am very confused. Do you have all of her skins? Let's take a look-see. Let's judge. No, you did not buy Beach Skadi. That's actually kind of crazy, given you would have gotten another outfit voucher, because you were like a day 1 player. Viviana, pretty based. E2 Lessing looks like he's expecting to get cocks shoved in his mouth. Have you seen his skin? You think E2 Lessing is bad. Have you seen his skin? What is this? A dark alleyway with him soliciting services? Be confused, the most confusing account to ever live. Apparently so. I should touch grass? No, you're fine. Okay, let's keep looking. Let's see if there's anything particularly noteworthy. No Viviana, no Blemishine really, no Eunectas, little bit of Horn, little bit of Nyan. You haven't played in a while. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yep, you haven't played in a while, so all of your new characters will not be leveled. but will not be invested. But you do have them at least. You didn't finish... Actually, that does check out. That checks out. Where is Jay? Don't worry. He'll be somewhere further. Okay. You're a day one player. You're a day one player. Why do you not have Exusier's masteries? Am I in? If you're not sure, Choo-Choo, please just DM me again. I'll check right before we wheel. Right before we spin. So, okay. As a reminder, this is some forgotten lore. And because we have Exusier Alta coming out soon, you got Eku this year? That's crazy. What do you mean by masteries? Okay, I'll explain. Since I'm doing trivia anyway. So, every character can get their skills up to level 10. You can ordinarily go from levels 1 to 7, leveling all of the skills at once. And it caps out at rank 7. Then you do masteries, which are very expensive methods of leveling one skill specifically. Each skill can be mastered 3 times for a total of skill level 10. They are basically very expensive, very good investments for certain skills, for certain characters. Exusier has one of the oldest glitches in the game. Exusier's S3 masteries are actually applied twice, meaning Exusier's masteries are drastically better than they seem. Now, this is irrelevant. In about half a month, we get Exusier Alta, who is just better than Exusier in basically every way. However, it's still worth noting, Eku is still like the 5th best DPS in the entire game. In terms of raw DPS, she does get massively cucked by defense. But no, congratulations on finally getting your Eku. Okay, Fartooth, hey, let's go. Based. Insanely based. Fear meta. You've got the skin? I'm not gonna complain. You have the skin. The cockroach. Welcome in, Kevin. Yes, sir. Cockroach in the corner. Anyone who says hi on Twitch chat gets a random Arknights chibi. Or just types it all in Twitch chat. I am Ablana walking back and forth. Fear Meta's skin is so gorgeous, and Pazemka's hair is absolutely gorgeous as well. Based taste. Incredibly good taste. Rosa Enjoyer. I see. Rosmontus Schwartz. Nothing too out of the ordinary outside of a massive lack of masteries, which really... What's the excuse this time, huh? How do I change my avatar? Avatar customization is disabled. Apologies. You just get randoms. Take a shot for every E2 6-star on this account with no masteries. You would die. No mod? No. We're not questioning the no mod. We're questioning the no masteries. My niche is different, you'll see. Okay, I see. I didn't realize KB was that thick. Yeah, KB is very attractive. It's just she's, like, I mean this very literally. Extremely underdeveloped to the point of seeming incredibly autistic. She has mental challenges. Like, it's weird. Why did they make her so curvy and then also give her the personality of a 7-year-old? However, we all love the dog. She's based as hell. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Also, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean you got... Oh, thank you so much for the tier. Thank you so much for the sub, Rose. That's very, very sweet. Lovely to have you. Thank you for the 6 months. I can enjoy the stream. Well, you've only missed one account. Don't worry. I like them a bit dumb. You would love Anchorage from Azure Lane. So, I got KB late, he said. Accidents happen. Damn, I just accidentally got 6 copies of KB. Okay, let's take a look-see. Golden Glow, you're a Golden Glow S2 enjoyer. I am going to very bravely demonstrate character growth, and out of respect for the bribe, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to move on. And I'm going to retract the 17 new curse words I just developed for people like you. Golden Glow S2 enjoyers. Whole yak, based. You have whole yak, you have her E2, you've never used her. That is absolute peak. Hello. Welcome in, Zero Day! Lovely to have you. You just don't get S2 exactly, because it's bad. I'm glad you understand. Ifrit Gang, understandable. Decadenza Masteries, let's go! Okay, this is fine. You don't play the game very often. Why do you... Yeah, let's just... Man, Ablana's thighs are so incredible. Why are you saying based everyone is built? Yeah, but still, it makes me happy. So you've got very eclectic masteries. You even have Monster, who you have used. Oh, she's Necras? I know, right? Ablana is way cooler of a name. Way cooler. South about to make 2007 Halo and COD lobbies flinch for real. Is this the first account? Yes, but we're almost done the first account. Then we'll be on to the second. And for what it's worth, a lot of that was pre-account yapping. Oh, read us too. Oh, that's painful. That's fine. Okay, AFK Knights Enjoyer. Did I tell you I got my monster in 11 pulls? Oh, that's fucking awesome. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on getting Monster in 11 pulls. I heard we were going to get a free monthly random pack at October 10. Is that true? Yes, we get a free monthly card. It does stack with the normal monthly card. It is for the anniversary. Also, welcome in Valkyrie! Monster, not M6. To be fair, a casual player. Casual hardcore. Okay, Teresa is incredibly based and very pretty. Oh, sorry, Civilite Eterna. For real. Gnosis? Even Gnosis, you never use him. Ling, no module. Bro! When Ling came out, she had her module. Do you just not use them? Ling came out post-module and you did her masteries. That's fine. Okay, let's just keep moving. Suzerain S2, fair enough. The dent, it's real. I see that now. Now, let me guess. You're a specialist-only player, aren't you? If so, insanely based. I used to be a specialist-only player way back when. Let's actually take a look. Ooh. The dent in your head is about to get reinforced. Just so you know. It's an unfortunate part of the contract signing up for an account review. Don't worry about it. You won't feel it for very long. Reinforced isn't deeper. Pansiris is gonna hunt you down and give you a light tap at full force with her sledgehammer. One mastery on Texas, Giga Chat emoji. Everyone is fucking level 30. Everyone is level 30 with no masteries, no module. Well, at least you have Lapland. A specialist only player without Ella module. I know, it's actually fucked up. Welcome in, Danny. Lovely to have you. Civilite Eterna, not pot 6. Yeah, look, he probably just hasn't finished the hard stages. Okay, let's keep looking. Now, some of these are day 1 operators and have no excuse. Man, it is like... You know what? I'm not going to comment. I'm just going to move on. Is he out of LMD? No, he has 35 million. Hello there. Now keep distance so you don't get infected. Welcome in, Schnittlaunch. Gute Besserung. Max spot? Yeah, that's to be expected. Day 1 player. Imo had masteries on S1, yes. Yeah, there's no excuse for no Spectre masteries. There's no excuse for... Oh, yeah, just Spectre so far. Just Spectre. It's not even just that you don't master them. You'd never use any of them. You don't even trust farm.
Crazy?
Like, that's the thing. You've always been committed.
Crazy? That is crazy.
Most of your units are trust 0. Like, this is 3 runs of 1/7. I got corona. That is unfortunate, sir. Very, very unfortunate. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, yeah. Trust farmed Vulcan, though, I see. The best half-built account. Yeah, this half-built is a good way of surmising this. Greythroat. Oh, base. All my homies love Greythroat. A lot of potentials. Day 1 player, so it makes sense. Hello. Welcome in, Garmin. How are you finding the collab? Lovely to see you. Hello, South. How goes? Welcome in, Fracta. I'm going very well. How are you going? I hope you're having a great week. Jiyun E2. I know everyone's E2, but still based. Meteorite with Mastery is good. You love to see. You have never once... You know what? Delphine's trash. That actually checks out. Yo, my favorite streamer, North Love Peace. Welcome in, Kin! Wonderful to have you, man. How's your day going? And thank you. That's very sweet of you. Okay, yep. Amiya's Trust 200. That's to be expected. Oh, Honeyberry got some use. And Mulberry, but not Paprika. Okay, now... When I first started, I thought Silence's Masteries were terrible. And then I had extra resources, and I did Silence's Masteries. This does not go for you. This is mainly for newer players who have Silence and don't have characters like Eyjafjalla Alta. Silence's Masteries are incredible. Get them. If you have Silence E2, get her Masteries on her S2. She is amazing. Ever since I did that, she's been like my go-to healer almost always. Like, I stopped using Lumen, Tolopsis, and Eyjafjalla to use Silence. Tark, why don't you read them? Silence Masteries do nothing except decrease SP cost. That's why. It's a special kind of pain to see everyone level 30 E2, some of them not used, yet the synchronization is so peak. I know, right? Like, some of these characters have never once been touched, like Quirkers. Perfume of Global Healing is better trust? It really isn't. No Masteries on Shamari! Ah! Well, at the very least... You have the correct Shamari skin. You are not on a watch list. You are okay to use your Shamari. At the very least. That is not wrong skin for Shamari. That is the correct one. That is the correct one. Okay. Let's look through. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say every single remaining character up to the specialists is E2 level 30. You know, we're up to the 4 stars. We can scroll through really quickly. I'm not expecting any masteries. Do any of your 4 stars... Oh, Cutter has masteries? That's good. Cutter is the best 4-star outside of Myrtle, who is a 6-star. Hummus has masteries. Really? What's wrong with Shamari without a skin? Okay, so... Little known fact, Shamari's E0, her shirt is see-through, and you can see her panties. I do not understand how this design got approved. The insanity was so intense my Wi-Fi hiccuped for less than a minute. What I missed? Nothing much. Welcome back. That's the Blue Archive players? Apparently so. ASL didn't put her in the top 5 facts. That wasn't top 5 facts, that was just 5 facts. Those were all new facts. Curiosity killed another cat, exactly. How did you know? Because I'm observant. She has a Blue Archive outfit at E0, apparently so. Not this again. Hey, who wants to learn a fun fact about Saleech? You have to zoom to see it. Look, I noticed Palace has fucked up feet. I'm just observant. Okay, masteries on Mouse? Mouse is actually surprisingly good. Not that you'd know, because you've never used her. Which fun fact? I know, right? There are so many. Die the what? Die what? Was? Ich habe nicht gelernt, wann du hast Deutsch gelernt. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Das ist ein neues Ding für mich. Wunderbar, Anna. Was bedeutet das? Was bedeutet die? Saleech, my beloved, for real, for real. Yeah, look, Klotz, ignore my grammar, okay? Schwartz is very pretty. Ooh. Wait, that's actually kind of fucked up. You missed Utage's. Oh, no, okay, you have this, you just don't like the skin. No, you're a Male Knights enjoyer, that checks out. I personally love the pearl necklace, wink, wink, for real, for real. It's really surprised you didn't add the Saleech fun fact to the short. I was tempted to have it, like, just say Saleech and then cut, and not explain the Saleech fact, but then anyone new wouldn't have known. Damn, so that's Windscoot's E2. He looks really good, but you have never used him. Bubble also never used. Quora slightly used. You seem to like defenders. You do seem to like defenders. Not Lutenada, though. That's kind of tragic. Oh, Acid Drop as well. Ambriel. You also kind of like some snipers. I'm going to guess basically no masteries on the 4 stars. Male Knights with quotes. Oh, yeah, of course. And yep, you have the literally Jesus skin for Totter. which I just stand by. That's what that is. And you also have him mastered, which is based. So it seems like you do make exceptions to the characters you like. You'll generally give them a couple masteries. You're not too concerned with meta. If you like them, you'll give them some masteries. Like Deep Color. Deep Color's terrible, but her E2 is very pretty. As is her skin. Podenko, yep, fair. Okay, so now we're getting into the characters who are not the generic E2 level 40. Mountain, E2 level 30. Mountain is E2 level 40. Because you're a male enjoyer, I'm willing to just attribute this to your redacted Guna card. So let's not worry about that. If there's Ak here, then we'll have a problem. But so far, it's just Mountain. Deep Color S2 is a meme. Why is that M3? Because it's a funny skill. Okay, you have... Damn, M6 Calzi, M6 Scotty. You even have Indigo levels. This is very confusing to me. Why the fuck do you have M6 Gravel? No, that is not worth the resources. When are you ever going to use Gravel S1? Look me in the eyes. When are you going to use this? Pay attention to specialists, let me guess. Literally every specialist is M6 or fully maxed. Yep, that is what we're going for. I see. Oh, but that's not the case because you haven't got Gravel's module to max level. So this is actually not true. You're actually a fake specialist Knights enjoyer. Can you believe this guy? Actually fake fan. You specifically hate Gravel. I see. Welcome in, Hellresia. Okay, so let's see. Let me guess. Every single specialist is maxed out. Random Dusk. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Look, Dusk is very pretty. Silverash S2 is a relic of a forgotten time. Angelina, understandable. Let's take a look. Okay, so yeah, again, there are some characters you make an exception for because you like them. That checks out. And now I assume... This is actually fucked up. I cannot get a read on you. Every time I think I understand anything, I get punched in the dick. What do you mean? You're a specialist Knights player, and you have never used Bina. I used to do specialist Knights. She was really, really good. Eventually we got later Dollkeepers, like 7 months later, who were better than her. But for 7 months, she was basically necessary. South is preggers? No, I'm not. Welcome in, Lude. If you haven't already, just as a reminder, there is a not safe work image of South in not safe work art. She is good. I use her, just not much. You do, dude. You've cleared like 10 stages with her. Cliff art base though. Oh, Enforcer as well. You hate to see it. That's fun. To be fair. New character. To be fair. Yep. Iana's also new. Kafka's old. Kazumara's... Do you just hate Dollkeepers? Because low-key, in terms of average use case, Dollkeepers are consistently the best archetype. Why S1 standard? Probably just not changed. That happens. Is the out art already? Yes, the wedding art for South Art Violence is in fact out. So if you want to check it out, it is pinned in Not Safe Work chat for the relatively safe work one, and then Not Safe Work fanfiction. Not Safe Work art, rather, for the actually Not Safe Work one. Now, let me show you what I mean. So, this is the quote-unquote safe for work version. You might notice, hey South, you seem to have cropped that in a very specific way. Yes, I did. But yes, then there's also a nude version. So that is what I meant. There you go. No, it's not a futa. Manscore, incredibly based. Mr. Nothing, you don't use him, which is incredibly based. We all fucking hate Mr. Nothing. Hell yeah, brother! Project Red fan, let's go! Can't wait for the futa art for the wedding art. That's never coming. Robin... When did Mansfield Break come out? I'm trying to think of the timeline. Did Mansfield Break, aka Robin's Event, come out after you'd already mostly stopped playing due to work stuff? I think so. I'm just confusing the timeline. Project Red was my first 5-star. I love Project Red. She's very weird, but she's very useful. Yes, be confused. Robin D's nuts. Welcome in, Kevin. You fucking got me. Now, the only Spurrier fan in the entire world. Stalkers, can you think of a single other person who likes Spurrier? I can't. I'm pretty sure Dahasag is the only person with the leveled Spurrier. I was playing Arknights Wordle and almost lost because I forgot Mr. Nothing existed. That is very, very fitting. And yeah, Project Red is a weird one, Illuminated, but yes, she is very, very fun. I love Project Red. Waifu, yeah, just Specialist Knights, Wolfenite-based Blaze. Yeah, you're a day one player, of course. You've got... Oh! Round of applause. No, I wasn't jerking it before someone makes that joke. That was a round of applause for being insanely based. Where's the mod? Certain module came out recently. Very, very recently. That checks out. I only did mine yesterday. Can you not clap and jork it? No, you cannot do both. Hoshiguma, hell yeah, brother. I love to see Hoshi S3 invested. Ooh, Typhon, fair. Spurrier is so pretty, she is. Ooh, Wishadel, let's fucking go. Logos with the Delta module, so still a bit of... Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. You haven't played in a while. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. The only reason... Nope. This is fine. It's a Specialist Knights account. I want Wishadel, that's one of the reasons I started playing the game. Wishadel is very difficult for new players to get. She is one of like 10 characters who are very, very hard to get. If you won't be getting her anytime soon, let's just put it at that. Stop giving him excuses. No, he bribed my silence. Did you check if I'm on the wheel? I will be checking before I spin, not to worry. Ascalon, insanely based. Crownslayer with no module. Let's fucking go. Ella with one module. Hell yeah. Specialist player, so I guess excused. Exactly. Isn't she on the new banner at 30%? No, unfortunately. It is theoretically possible to get Wishadel during limited banners. The next banner, which has Exusier, the New Covenant, and Lemoen, that has a chance to get Wishadel. It's just very unlikely. I did not bribe your silence. Speak up. Okay, next time I will. Mod 3 your Ella now. I don't have any mods on my Ella, and then I wonder why she's bad. Gladia, hell yeah, brother. Where was the bribe art? The bride art in the safe one? It is in not safe work, chat, because it is still not safe work. Why are you all like this? Why am I the only person who is sane in this world? Why am I the only one who looks at a cool, dramatic, and good skill where she stands still and kills things with Blade Dance and goes, man, what a fun skill? Whereas everybody else goes, hey, wouldn't it be really funny if she was like a spinny thing, where instead of being a unique and cool operator, she's just a discounted version of the hand from Stultifera Navis? Wouldn't it be way, way cooler if we just made her into an event tool instead of a distinct character? I really like my characters having legitimately no weakness. I can't manage the fact that she has a 0.1 second window where she can die to her S2. I like using bad situational skills as my default instead of a really reliable one. You know, like, when I try to think, would I like my car to have a 100% chance of starting when I turn the keys each morning, or a 90% chance? And then I think to myself, you know what? Let's go with the 50% chance. I'm taking a sledgehammer to the wheels. I want to be uncertain if I'm going to make it every time I get in that motherfucker. Why are you all like this? Default Yalta S2 right now? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, handshake emoji. Now, really, this is the mark of a sane and classful individual. This is a mark of good taste and integrity. Nothing quite says you're a hero, thank you for your sacrifice, quite like standing up to the world, looking them dead in the eyes and saying, no, I will not piss into the wind with it flying straight back into my face. I will have an opinion and stand by it. That's what you love to see. I don't see anything wrong with S3. I personally don't like it. That's it. Everything else past that is a meme. It is a great skill. I don't see the Pepe yet. Oh, the Pepe was level 60 with no masteries. Okay, so let's take a look-see. If you use... no, you probably don't play IS. Never mind. Yato S3 good for Big Sad Lock. Yeah, you want to know the funniest part about Yato's S3 being good for Big Sad Lock and other large mobs? There are 4 of them in the game. So why is it your default skill if the only use case is 4 stages in the game? 4 is a big number. So true, so true. I don't know if I can count that high. On the next limited banner, I'll get Arturia, Lemuel, Eku, Alta, Thorns, the Lodestar, Ulpianus, Askel, and all in one 10-pull. This is not copium. Best of luck, Angel! Name all 4 of them. Okay. We have Bishop Salviento. I don't remember the full name, but you know who I'm talking about. The boss of SV, which was Scardy's event. Then we have Big Sad Lock. Then we have the Dragon. However, functionally, he is not one of them. And by the Dragon, just to clarify, I mean the Laser Dragon, which I believe was Ling event. I could be wrong on that. It was one of the Chinese New Year's bosses. It has 3 phases. It is a moving dragon. Then we have Priestess. That's it. Those are the 4 bosses. Does Priestess count? Yes. And she doesn't have any melee tiles that can reach her. Invitation to Wine? Yes, so it was Ling's event. Okay, so we have the original Scardy event, which I believe was under Tides. Then we, which was Salvientus Bishop. Bishop Quintus Salvientus or something like that. We have Big Sad Lock, which is ending 2 of IS2. We have Not Quite Sui Sibling, which is the dragon in Invitation to Wine. And then we have Priestess. It's IS4 boss. IS4 boss does not fucking count, because you can only use the short side. In all of the others, you can theoretically hit the long side. Random, but why the fuck are there no melee tiles for the Priestess? It's so fucked. I know, right? It's actually fucked up. I don't want to hear anything about Priestess after H15-4. I know, right? That's crazy. Okay. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Spectre, Alta, S3, and Joya. Good man. Oh, yes. Sorry. Please do let me know if you ask what a song is and I miss it. Here is the link for you. This is All Hail Savior. Now, what I will say, it is a downside you don't have Spectre's skin. Fun fact about Spectre's skin. Shimare is not the only character wearing outright see-through clothing. I am also very confused how this one got approved. However, at least it's not an underage child. Isn't there chapter 14 one also? You could be right, Unknown the Viewer, but I do not know. I thought chapter 14, the boss was like a vampire guy. I'm sorry, what Arknights has music? Yes. Arknights does themed... basically, every song on this playlist is an Arknights song. Arknights has some very, very good music. They make absolute bangers for the lobby theme of a 2-week-long event. Didn't Yato also work on that boss in Undertides? Yes, that is Bishop Salvientus Quintus. That is the boss I'm talking about. That is the main use case for Yato, for if you're playing. But who the fuck plays Undertides? But yes, she does. They cooked way too hard on the music. The music is fantastic. Operation Barrenland? No. I don't even know if that's in the playlist. Arknights is a promo game made for a music company named Monster Siren Man. Yeah, basically every song on this playlist, there are a couple of exceptions. Of the 100 or so songs on the playlist, 10 are not Arknights. The rest are all Arknights. Welcome in, Salty! Lovely to have you. Swire Alta, incredibly based. Oh, good taste. Texas Alta S3, you love to see it. Thorn skill that doesn't require geometry. Weedy S3. Oh, yep, I was absolutely correct to retract your Guna card. You actually love to see it. For anyone who doesn't get the joke, it is a very clever joke that has not at all been overused by the community for the last 6 months. So, modules are 3 letters to indicate their archetype, followed by an X or a Y. Weedy is an archetype known as a pusher, which is abbreviated to PUS. Her other module is PUSY, also known as pussy. That is the only thing people ever... This is somehow less funny than Weedy's previous copy pasta, which was about male pregnancy. Because she's a sea dragon. I do find it funny, but man, is it overused. Mpreg, yes. Weedy is also the character who canonically gets people Mpreg. Because she is a sea dragon. Oh, La Pluma, incredibly based. That's so childish, I love it. It is very funny. Ooh, how did you manage to E2 Blue Poison? I thought she was a 3-star. Isn't she just Arts Cruise? OG Thorns, let's go. To be fair, he's incredibly hot. This is very low priority. Eventually get Thorns' module. Thorns' module is absolutely insanely amazing. Obviously, you mainly play Specialist Knights, but if you like Thorns, Thorns' module makes him as good currently as he was at launch. Like, he makes him as good as in today's content as he was way back when he first launched, which is to say, psychopathically broken. Spuria is the hot tomboy GF, not gonna lie. No, she's just insane. No masteries on Aya and you've barely used her. Based. Ooh, Virtuosa S1, so definitely... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mizuki completely maxed. Let's go. Oh, Mizuki, you have no characters past level 70. Okay, given how few characters you have above level 50 and 60, level 50 rather, I do actually believe you when you say that you don't really wail. Outside of the monthly card. That actually legitimately does check out. And no, that is not a must, Angel, because they are a Specialist Knights player. That is why I'm saying it's not a must. This is why I'm saying it's not a must. South genuinely asking, why do people hate Spuria? Because Spuria... Okay, here is a summary of Spuria for anyone who hasn't used her. Spuria, unlike Ak who has a self-healing skill, without a medic, will kill herself within about 20 seconds. In addition, Spuria's good skill, her buff, only applies to snipers and gives them a 20% chance to stun themselves every time they attack. So while yes, it is a DPS increase almost every single time, it is very inconsistent and frustrating. So after 4 years, the second character in this archetype came out, and they were garbage. However, on the next banner, Lemuel and Exusier Altar, they get rid of that so that they work like Fear Meta instead and get themselves down to 1 HP rather than killing themselves, which makes Spuria slightly usable. Slightly. Max Mizuki Boo will be pleased incredibly. There is a brain-dead reason for not a single character above level 70. Is it that you eventually hope to get all of the level 40s to level 70 and you want all of them to be the same level? Out of curiosity, because that's why I did level 80 for me specifically. But if not, I'd love to hear it, Dahazag. How do you process the information so fast? I barely have time to keep up. I'm sorry. I'm very experienced with this stuff. I have a lot of fringe knowledge, so I can just kind of glance and make sense. Actually, useless mastery on a niche. Yeah, but at least it's fun. At least it's fun. When is the next event? It should be middle of next month. We have a rerun of Babel next. So in a couple of days, we have Babel rerun, and then after that, we have a new event, which is Exusier the New Covenant, and Lemoen, also known as Lemon, also known as how the fuck did you get on top of a lamppost while in a wheelchair? Welcome in, Duran! Lovely to have you. Okay, now, last thing. Wait, actually, no. Let's check your IS and RA. I swear, if you've fucking touched RA, the first truly mastered unit I'll have will be Melantha Altar. If there is no Melantha Altar, I'll have no maxed units. Okay, that's pretty based. Okay, day 61. I'm willing to forgive this. That's okay. You tried it out. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, this actually checks out. Wait, why do you like IS-3 more than IS-2? I know, Dahasag, that's actually very wholesome. You are diehard for your girl Melantha. That's very, very based. Incredibly based. Skipping Eku, Altar for Hot Wheels, based. Insanely based. Babel is today? Oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure. I personally much prefer IS-2. However, to each their own. Mizuki skin, that's right. That checks out. Now, as a finale, let's check your medals. Let's take a look-see at your event medals. What are you missing? Event medals, there we are. Yep, Stronghold Center, that makes sense. That event fucking sucked and took way too much time. Wow, you were not kidding. Oh, okay. You did not really touch Lapland Altar event, and you completely missed ending a Grand Overture, which is understandable. Yep, so you genuinely have gotten basically every medal. Now, that checks out, Damn, this is incredible dedication. You are somehow the most casual and most hardcore player I've ever seen. What's his medal percentage? To my knowledge, there's no way to check, but he has 939 medals, which is a lot. Oh, never mind, you can check. You learn something new every day. He has 80% of medals in the game. He has every 3-star medal in the game. He's missing some 2 stars and some 1 stars. I love Mizuki. Mizuki is very cute, and he canonically has soft armpits, according to the creator, Nami. Okay, what an account. It is low-key. Okay, this is not to rub salt in. I think the account is genuinely significantly better for the fact that you do not have... I low-key, genuinely deadass think the account is improved by the fact you do not have the trimmed version of Operation Pyrite. I know it probably pisses you off, but I find that so charming. What an utterly insane account. Thank you very, very much for lending it to me and allowing me to review. I'm sorry that my commentary was all over the place. I was just completely baffled, constantly. Oh, you don't need to do that, sir. Thank you very much, Dahasag. That's very, very sweet of you. You do not need to do so, but thank you. That's very kind. Thanks for the review, Sal. Thank you for lending me your account. Unironically, one of the craziest accounts I have ever seen. Actual fucking psychopath behavior. Timer-chan is want to be immortal. Yeah, I want you to know Timer-chan is currently above 10 hours. It's just most of it was through YouTube. Timer-chan is not immortal though. Today is the last day before it goes down to 54 seconds per point instead of 57. So eventually Timer-chan will perish. Okay, now that is one account review out of the way. And you know what that means. Everybody's favorite character is back. Dahasag, your account was a great protagonist. But let's be real. Here's the actual protagonist. Here is the GOAT. Here is the #1 fan favorite, 73 streams in a row. The Wheel of Scams. Everyone's favorite character, me. Incredibly based, I respect the hustle, Ambriel, but I'm not rigging it in your favor. Okay, let's take a look-see. Ancient, you want to check you're already on? You absolutely are. Uwu, you want to check you're already on? You are Fricks? Let me see. Wait, I might have a 6F. No, and did I call you Uwu? Because I called you Uwu, that's fine. You are already on the list, not to worry. Suki, you are also already on the list, do not worry. Shirayuki, let's take a look-see. You are on the list, not to worry, not to worry. Choo-choo, let's check you out. Yes, yes, there we go. You are in fact on. Vermilion, let's take a look-see. Oh, Vermilion, you were not on. So, yep. Re-reviews are absolutely allowed. Welcome back. Welcome in Davo! The big robot wheel from Futurama is the big scam contender. True, true, true. Certainly next is me. Best of luck to you. I hope Hot Wheels doesn't evade me like Suzumama for real, for real. Okay, Comedy Gold. Let's take a look-see. Are you on the wheel? Yes, you are. So only one new addition. Can I join? Absolutely, Valkyrie! I will need you to DM me via Discord, though. That is how I do these sign-ups. If anyone wants to sign up to join the wheel, please DM South Heart Violence on Discord. You can find me by joining the Discord. I am under the top category, Mr. Go Live. I make all of the announcements. So please do send me a DM. Yatta! I mean, you say that now, Halresia. We haven't spun yet. Game plan, I get a job, earn money, get enough money to rig this. I want you to know today's rig slot has already been taken, but every time I do an account review, there is always one bribery slot. In this case, it has already been taken by Dahasag. South Bride and White Dress when? No, I'm not commissioning another South art. Am I still on it? I believe so. Didn't you ask earlier today? Yes, you did. You are still on it, not to worry. Membership jump scare. I hope you enjoy them, yeah! Lovely to have you. Okay, okay. Okay, gotcha. Dahasag, I will need you to send me your address and, I'll remind myself. I'll send you through what I need from you. For free merch. But no, absolutely. I'll ship that to you. And if you want, you also get to choose one of the emote themes. Hello, Mr. Bold. Quick question. Am I on the wheel? Let's check see. Rigu, yes, you are. Am I still there or do I need to sign up? Let's see. Is Rose on the wheel? Yes? Yes, you are absolutely fine, DXD. Do not worry. Bribery? No, you'd have to bribe me a lot to get a second bribery, because then I'm scamming everybody. Wonder if it'll take another year? I mean, just get lucky. Just get lucky. It's that easy. What's the song right now? This is Winged Step. It is Ray's theme. I will very quickly, right before it ends, grab you the link. Here you go, sir. It is Winged Step, also known as Ray's theme. Am I on the wheel? Let us check. Hixelsus. If you are, yes, if you are Hixelsus Lux, yes. Bribe him 1k, you do not need to. I've already gone on record that 500 points equivalent is, hey, you get to decide what I do today. So you could absolutely you could get me to drop what I'm doing and give you an account review while I'm streaming a different game for 500. You do not need to bribe 1k. I'm late. Welcome in, Regendra! Lovely to have you. Thanks, Self. No worries, Soulless. I'm gonna be back in a bit and do some chores. Have fun, Reg! Hodera theme. Yes, it is in fact Settle into Ash. How about play Operation Barrenland? It's a fun song. Add it to Music Shilling and at me, and I will listen to it and see if I might add it to the playlist. I need to make sure it's a song I like as well. Welcome in, Illuminate. Lovely to have you. This is how I get you to play 9 Souls. Fracta, I'm already planning to play 9 Souls. What are you talking about? Hi, welcome in, Shadow. How have you been, man? It's lovely to have you. Car Paramedex. No, you cannot customize the chibis. It is disabled. 9 Souls. 9 Souls is a Castlevania game similar to Hollow Knight, but combat style similar to Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I don't know what Absolute Kusoge is. I don't want to be Vigil. Tragic. What's 9 Souls? It is a Souls-like Metroidvania. So, Hollow Knight mixed with Sekiro. No, Marshu, bonk. Illuminate? I will hydrate. Okay, sorry, I read your name instead of hydrate. Yes, sir. Refreshed my YouTube, got a condom ad. No offense. I feel like if YouTube is showing condom ads on my stream, that's targeted incorrectly. Alrighty, Valkyrie, have you already signed up? Will you be signing up? It looks like currently there are no new signups. Oh, there we go. Yasakani, you want to join? Let me check. I believe you're already on. Not to worry. Am I on the Guna wheel, Suki? Let's see. Yes, you are, Suki. I sign up, then please DM me. You need to DM South Heart Violence to sign up. You have until the end of Settle into Ash, and then we will be spinning. Goon? No, the other type of goon. It's not a Guna wheel. No, if you want to go goon, go join Kick Chat. I don't have Discord, so I can't. I'm so sorry. Out of protection to stop people doxing themselves, that is why I do it through Discord. I'm so sorry, Valkyrie. I signed up before. I'm Yasukani. Ah, gotcha. I'll sign up. Oh, well, Shadow. Oh, shit, I clicked spin. No. If Shadow is not on here, this does not count. Okay, wait, no, perfect. Alu's not here anyway. I don't feel bad about scamming Alu. That's fine. Alu is not here. I was trying to click in to test. Shadow, please DM me so I can add you. Did the entries carry over from the last one? Yes, they did, Mob. However, please do feel free to DM me to check. But for you, I've just checked. You are in the clear. Rip, Alu. Alu is not here right now. That's fine. Alu doesn't get rights anyway. Exactly. Look at my car. It's awesome. That is an awesome cat car. Very, very cute. I'm Alu. No, you're not. I know who is who. I know who is who, motherfucker. Shadow Keck, absolutely. And yeah, the reason I ask people to DM me is just to check if they have a different Discord name or not. So Cakes, also known as Shadow_Keck, because we have like 3 different shadows. Okay, I have shared the song. Thank you very much. I will check that out off stream. Okay, we might have one more. Welcome, Cry Slow. Lovely to have you. Let me real quick check. Were you already on here? No, you are not. Okay, Cry Slow, aka 0 Day. Cry Slow, also known as 0 Day. I'm Alu too. No, I'm not that easy to scam. I was literally texting him and he spun. It landed on Alu, so I do not feel bad at all about scamming. Don't worry, don't worry. Goon, where's the heist, boss? It's the bat. I'm Alu Trust. Again, I'm not that easy to gaslight. I know who Alu is. I know, crazy fact, crazy fact. I thought I hired goons. Yeah, I know the meme you're referencing, Yen. Ah, that one's hilarious. Okay, let's get it out of the way. Settle into Ash, almost over. Stalkers, you know what that means. Stalkers, you know what time it is? It's time to spin the wheel. Who wants to place your bets? Who thinks it's gonna land on them? Type a 1 in the chat if you think you're gonna get got on the wheel. Type a 1 if you think it's gonna be you. Mods ban anyone who typed 1 and is wrong. I'm kidding, of course. None of the mods are here anyway. I won, that's crazy, not how it works. Reroll if it's me, what a giga chat. Okay! Can you mod me so I can ban myself? The funny thing is mods can't actually ban other mods. Gotta be a red... Actually, wait, no. That's so hype. Okay, let's do a prediction. You only have 30 seconds to bet. What color name? Will it be red, blue, yellow, or green? That's actually so hilarious. You can now place a bet. You have 1 minute. What color do you think the name will be? What color do you think it's gonna land on? You can only bet in YouTube. In Twitch, YouTube does not have a betting feature, unfortunately. But place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Pink, you mean red. Oh shit, it's the casino. Absolutely it is. Rainbow, no, that's... Hey. Take a stand, live and die by the blade. My country won't let me gamble, that's tragic. Well, hey, you still bet on 1, Shadow. I do mean all in. You know that there is a channel point reward which costs 1,000,000 points now, right? So there is actually a point to saving them. I bet on black? What, is black a reroll? My country hates Gamba? I completely get it, but this is Gamba with no money. Green. Frick's the one motherfucker betting on green. Okay, there is a stream delay, which means we spin in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's it gonna be? Oh, and by 2 pixels, it is Dark Moon Jester. Now, there is a chance that Dark Moon Jester has stepped away for a second. You have 60 seconds to DM me. Oh, no, there you are. Okay, yep. DM me, sir. DM me so I can find you. There is always a chance that they have stepped away for a second. Ooh, it looks like there will be no reroll. That's crazy. Hello, South, it's me, your only Twitch viewer, Alu. For years, I've created the illusion. No, please do not. Please do not. I am slightly autistic. I will actually get concerned about that. How do I kill this guy? He's safe in YouTube. Please do DM me, Dark Moon. DM me on Discord to clarify. Give me the points? Sure. Let's pay out that prediction. Okay, 28% of you bet on red. 4% of you bet on blue. 44% of you bet on yellow, and exactly 25% of you bet on green. So the only sane individuals were the ones who bet on green. However, red sus over paradise. We are all schizo staring at a blank screen. So true. Hey South, I've been looking for the wedding but only found the nude one. The non-nude one is in not safe for work chat. The nude one is in not safe for work art. It's in the pinned messages. I was too busy typing to copy faster to bet. Ooh, tragic. Alu got scammed hard. Alu isn't here today. That's a reroll. That's always a reroll. What if Alu never existed? No, Alu exists. I just sent it here, right? Yes, you do, sir. There we go. And like that, the wheel goes away. Alrighty. I've sent you a code to your email. Please let me know what it is. Always go all in and lose. I'm not too worried. It was only like 17k. You've got to understand, some people have like 900,000. Who the hell types a copy pasta? It's meant to be a copy-paste joke, you doofus. It would have been easier for Marsha to type it out than to try and find it. Please, cursed account, please. I mean, we did just have a cursed account, so if anything, I want a sane one. The wheel has been killed once, and it will kill again. The wheel is... Roses are red, violets are blue. The wheel is wanted for 73 counts of home invasion and murder between the years 2004 and 2022. To be fair, I had to tailor it. Exactly, you had to customize that shit. I gambled 10% of my points. Character growth at its points instead of bits. We're cumin? What, you mean the spice? What do you mean you're cumin? It's like saying you're paprika. Is there a CN character named cumin? I'm not red though. Ooh, tragic, tragic. Sanity is not allowed on this channel, apparently so. Mine may be mildly cursed. Well, we'll find out. Welcome into Miki! Lovely to have you! Roses are red, wheel is also red. Actually, the wheel is currently deceased. I'm full on sanity, I need to go farm. Okay, hilarious that you just said that, because let me tell you, you are not the only one. Anna, oi, bonk. If my name is pulled while I'm asleep, I'll get Lemoine, right? Maybe so, maybe so. Maybe Alu was the scam we made along the way. I'm so glad it landed on Alu, so I didn't need to scam someone. Add me to the wheel? Absolutely, Lily needs a buff. Wheel is plague? No. Wheel is suffering from the plague. I can't wait for my free yellow certs. So true, bestie, so true. Okay, we're coming. Oh, where are you going, Salty? Where are you headed to? I can be wheeling. Well, you just missed one of the spins, so that is tragic. Now, before I forget, let me change this to Dark Moon Chester. It would be kind of funny to just say all of these accounts were Dahasag, but no. Is Shirayuki any good? She's okay. Cruz is better. Cruz is better. I appreciate you, Soup. I would usually forget. I just happened to glance over. I forgot to use up sanity. I was distracted farming Limbus. Okay, so, first off, before we get started, everyone, let's get it out of the way. Point and laugh. Sanity overcap Omega lol. If you have one, drop a blitz emoji. Can you believe this guy? Sitting here patiently waiting for an account review. Doesn't even use his account. That's actually crazy. That's messed up. The monster pulls you did for me, I have enough in free pulls to get 300. Let's go, Suki! I don't laugh at a fellow Elbina. Oh, thank you very much, Swy. You don't need to spend money to do so. Thank you. I don't laugh at an Elbanana enjoy. To be fair, her thighs are amazing. Now, Zerus is a pretty interesting name. I keep misreading this as Zeus. But no, you're not a based Age of Mythology enjoyer like me. I see how it is. Sane Dr. Alert. Look at this motherfucker. He's sane. What a skill issue. Omega lol. Okay. Now that's out of the system. Sewer from the alien stage? I don't get the reference. Oh, good. I use that name everywhere. No, I gotcha. I just don't know the reference to Zerus. Okay, let's take a look-see. You've already received friend requests. 344. However, oh, you started 2 days before Dahasag did. Still not week 1, though. Week 2, though. Oh, welcome in, Yuri Lover. Lovely to have you. Okay, now you do have Monster as your profile picture, so I will refrain from commenting on the missing 20 characters lamau. You have fewer outfits and fewer characters than Dahasag. However, no offense to Dahasag, I'm going to assume you're less of a psychopath. Thanks to the cues, South. Anytime. Happy to give you clues, Simi. Terraria? Yes, sir. We have one game from Terraria, one song from Terraria, and one song from a bunch of different gachas I like. A little bit confused after this. Nah, he doesn't watch VODs. I took a 1.5-ish break. No, it absolutely checks up. I'm only jokingly mocking you. Now, we all love Monster, so great to see. You're all caught up on the story. Warfarin is an odd choice, but I guess she's kinda useful to newbies. And then you really love El Banana's thighs. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're a thigh enjoyer. I hope I'm proven correctly. Returned around Siege Altar. Very fair. Now, You do have a decent stockpile. Are you going for Lemoen? Probably. Oh, Exusier Alta does have nice thighs, to be fair. This individual must have gotten monster early. Yeah, you don't need to keep rubbing it in. Jungle? No, this is underground. Jungle is a slightly different one. So, you have a decent stockpile of things. Yeah, this is very respectable. Not enough to, like, max out a character, but you're ready to level someone if you get them. I'm a fake Terraria fan for real, for real. Aloe is a he, I need to change my mental ill. His full name is Emini Alucard, or at least it was. And fun little known fact. Did you know that Alucard is Dracula backwards? Which is why so many vampires are named Alucard. It is a cool, edgy alternative to imply they are Dracula without outright stating it. No way, no shit. Look, you say that, but some people don't know. I've played Castlevania, I haven't. Also, welcome in, Lily! Lovely to have you. Hot Wheels, please come home. I always get very confused because we have a redeem called Hot Wheels where people grope my tits. So I'm always very confused when you say that. Did you know muck backwards is cum? No, I didn't. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Nah, just kidding. I did actually know that. I had everything pre-farmed until my monster pulls happened. Very relatable, Ambriel, and very tragic. And yeah, you actually cancelled each other out. It is a toggle. There you go. There you go. I watch Telsing. I know based. Now, so. Place your bets. 252? Or have you just not finished leveling the new rooms yet? Did you know that race car backwards is race car? No, what's it backwards? Sorry, you typed it frontways twice. What's it backwards? Did you know D-Lab Su Hutuos backwards is south is bald? Well, I'm not allowed to disagree until my hair grows back. So technically speaking, right now I am bald because of that stupid bet I made. I have in fact shaved off my hair. As promised, but it's gonna grow back soon. It's gonna grow back soon. Yes, call me bald all you want. Definitely 242. Yeah, this is looking like a 242. Now, you're ready for a sniper, a caster, a specialist? No, you're ready? Yeah, okay. I'm going to assume you are pulling for Lemoen and an Exusier, and you're hoping to get both, but you do not have enough to level both of them. You're Did you know South Art violence is Eknoloi Vutre Tuos? Damn, people are onto me. So, can I play tic-tac-toe on your bald head? I suppose so. Why is it disabled? Wait, just to check, okay, Mari, what is disabled? What is disabled? What is disabled? So, did you have a stroke when buying these? Just to check. I mean sub-only mode. Oh, that's one time per stream. That's already been redeemed. Wishadel. Yeah, what about her? So, you just really wanted one Royal Specialist token. I can actually kind of respect that. Decent Hoarder. Not like a Hoarder. You just are saving resources, I assume, for Lemon and Exusier. Check in. Welcome in, Fricks. Lovely to have. I fucking called it! Oh, I called it. I thought for some reason, I for some reason thought 1 equals a pot when I started. Okay, that checks out, but you could actually save up to get a pot. Is Mudrock good? Yes, Mudrock is a stat stick who has good enough stats to use it. She's not amazing, she's been kind of power crept, but she's easily like top 30 characters in the game. It's just she's nowhere near as god tier as she was initially. I missed the stockpiles, it is what it is. Imagine 252, but sanity capping. So true! So true! Imagine being 252 but sanity capping. Oh, I want to sweat, but I can't actually be bothered to. Oh, let's go, let's go. Be right back rewatching it. Yes, Twitch has actually rolled something out where if you're a sub, you can rewind and watch things. Like YouTube now, live. Why not downgraded TP? Yeah, this is kind of a mess for 252, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine. Okay, small thing. Chuck someone in both of these slots to trust farm if you're looking to trust farm anyone. It generates trust, otherwise don't worry about it. Penance or Mudrock, which do you like more? Penance. Mudrock is more consistently... Mudrock is like a solid 7 out of 10. Penance is either a 2 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10. I personally prefer Penance. Because why would you have a sort of jack-of-all-trades operator when you can have a bunch of different specialists? Dorms 211, factories level 2. Yeah, it is kind of goofy. I got the Heishu IDs in Limbus, I can accept the laughing. Let's go! I actually tried to spark Heisho Faust, and it turns out I pulled her. I still have no Don Quixote IDs, though. Okay, dorm check. That is a pre-built. That is a pre-built. That is a pre-built, and that is a pre-built. That is also a pre-built. That is also a pre-built. And that is also a pre-built. I see, I see. Did someone say specialists? Let's go! Also, Omega lol. I run 252, but I'm overcapped on drones. I'm lazy on the dorms, then why are you running 252? I used 252 because efficiency, but I was too busy with Limbus to log in. I know, right? Actual clown emoji. Special lust. Welcome in, Shangri-La. That is not what I said. I like efficiency, but not really. Exactly. He likes efficiency, but he's not getting married to efficiency. He's just asking efficiency out on a coffee date. What is 252? 252 means 2 factories, 2 power plants, 5 factories, 2 trading posts, 5 factories, 2 power plants. 243 is 2 trading posts, 4 factories, 3 power plants. This means you can't max out every building, but it's in theory more efficient. Only in theory, though. I mean, kinda. No, I completely get it. 252 is factory, power plant, and workshop. I was so confused. Oh, yeah. So, basically, it is just a measure of how many trading posts, factories, and power plants you have. You want to run 2 trading posts, 2 factories making gold for the trading posts, 2 factories making XP, and then 3 power plants so that you can max out every building. Ignore 252. Do not do that to yourself. just don't do this. South, go to sleep. Don't worry. I'm absolutely fine. I'm fine. I'm testing it out. I might switch back. You probably should. Bro, you're only barely cracking 30, 35, 35. You should absolutely go back to 243. I'm so sorry, but if you are not hitting at least 40, 40, 50, you are not dedicated enough for it to be worthwhile running 252. Like, I appreciate you trying it out. If you're not going at least 40, 40, 50, it's just not worth it. It is simply not worth it. He'll have even lower prod with 243? No. He will actually have increased prod on average with 243. Also, incredibly based trust farm. 2 very attractive men, 2 very attractive women. You have left the 5th slot empty though, but like, I assume you're saving that for a special someone. How? Because when you run 252, the factories and trading posts aren't fully maxed. So you can add extra operators. If South reviews my base, you might have an aneurysm, you never know. How can you have more production if you get 1 factory less? Because this is only good if you run really good teams, and that requires investment and consideration. 243, you can have fewer teams and still get max efficiency. Can you trust farm units in your party? Yes. Oh shit, sorry. Let me know when ads are gone. Let me know when ads are gone. Wait, no, shit, I'm saying that to Illuminate. Illuminate, are you back? Shit. Yes, you can trust farm units in your party. Anytime you use a character, they gain trust. You'll have more efficiency if your operators aren't dying. So true, so true. I hate Crown Slayer based. Is 333 the worst combo? No, I've seen someone do fucking 6 trading posts. Yo, it's the Emperor, yo. Don't worry, I won't actually rap along. I'm not going to subject you to that. I just love the song. Okay, let's take a look-see at the squad's main team. That absolutely checks out. Little bit of a meta simp. Not completely, though. These are characters you like. Proviso doesn't need a level 3 TP. That's bad if you drone boost. That helps. Yeah, exactly. You need certain combos to make it work. So, very solid meta sweat team. The only way this could be more meta is if you swapped out Blaze and Thorns for A Better Guard and Wishville. But outside of that, very based team. Let's take a look-see at Mallet. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I getcha. This is your main team for when you're slightly sweating but still looking to have fun. And then if you ever get stuck, you bust out the Mallet. Okay, I actually respect the hell out of that. I completely get ya. Random, I assume this is random bullshit go. Fairly meta team, but you're also trying out Nyan and Shongwa, so you're kind of using the Sui siblings. Completely checks out. Abyssal Sui, I wonder what that could be. Wait. Why do you have Wang King and Blaze the Igniting Spark and Lumen? And Irene. I mean, I can sort of see what you're going for, because this is from Yan and from Iberia. But that's Yan Iberia. That is not Abyssal Sui. It's Abyssal Hunters and Sui and their related characters. So I would argue that Zhula is more related to this team than Wan Qing is. However, look. Yeah, exactly. It's Yanberia. That's what I'm thinking it is. But look, if you have fun, that's what matters. That's what matters. And it's still very clearly a themed team. It just seems more like Yanberia. Where the fuck is Dusk? I have not seen Dusk. They might not have it. Put more Sui and remove Blaze and Yan King. For real, for real. Now, let's take a look-see. How BR Omega Lol KE are you looking right now? You do actually have enough yellow sets, so I'm gonna guess you got slightly unlucky with Monster. You've got some kernels, you did them recently. You've bought out everything here. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I would say you probably want to buy that. You're running very low on modules, but that's just a reminder. How many pulls from Monster? Looks like they got relatively lucky. I'm at a zoo, I know jack shit about Arknights. Okay, Yuri, just know I'm mocking people, so you can just laugh along. Iberia with no thorns has no reason to exist. Have you considered, Spectre? Spectre's very pretty. Why do you think I cosplayed her? Why did you what the Why do you have a pot 5 Contrail, a pot 2 Caper, and a pot 3 Honeyberry? You know what? It's fine. Working on it, I'm playing catch-up? No, no. You're not playing catch-up. You had a stroke. I think Texas is hot, but I love mentally unstable women. Let's go! So true, so true. You are gonna love Lapland if you have not already seen her. Also, I didn't comment earlier. This is the paid Eku skin. I have it as well. That is why I recognize it. Nobody farms red sets? I did. I maxed out a few of them. Just for collection, they said, yeah, it was more the unfinished Caper that confused me. Because Caper's at least good. Wait, I got Texas and Lapland confused. Oh yeah, Lapland is the white hair crazy one. She's very hot. Ooh, okay, so. I'm sorry, sir. I need to revoke your membership to the Thigh Appreciator Club. I'm very sorry. I hate to do it, but we simply cannot accept you. What do you mean you haven't leveled Holhiak or Whislash? Legitimate fake thigh fan. Unironically fraudulent. However, both of them suck, so outside of that, I completely understand. It is just earlier I was seeing Ablana and went, okay, maybe a thigh enjoyer, maybe one of my people. No, apparently not. You also don't have Dagda leveled or Franca. I love both of these characters, but they are bad. It's entirely understandable. Aurora's fun, but she's definitely not good. Lunacarb, as much as I love Lunacarb. Okay. If you're looking for a fun unit, Lunacarb does have a very weird niche of permanent invisibility, and just never use her skill. Outside of all the unleveled characters so far, she's probably your best bet, but even she's not amazing. Just got Holyak, fake fan. Pretty sure I leaped to Texas with beginner shit on my account. Based. Lapland, I keep getting my wolf women confused. Not to worry. Both of them are very, very hot. Texas has a canonical harem. Okay, yep. So for the most part, you're a little bit of a meta sweat. That's to be expected. You haven't leveled many 5 stars, but you've leveled all of your 6 stars. So you are a little bit of a meta sweat, but not completely. I'm going to assume characters like this, you're just marking you want to level them at some stage, and then you just never got around to them. Or you just did it manually, for example, the random level 27 Vermeil. I'm as blind as Amy when it comes to mistaking hedgehogs. Wow, what a fucking deep cut reference. Aroma unraised. Aroma is bad. I like Aroma, but she is not good. I'm gonna spoil masteries and much also gonna get you. I see. Elite ball knowledge for real. Vermeil is not E1. That's... Yeah, actually, wait. What the fuck do you mean? You're running 252, but you have an E1 Vermeil. Bro, E1 Vermeil pays itself off in 7 days. It is one of the most recommended base skills for anyone looking to optimize their base. It is borderline as good as Castle 3 to level 30. Now see, counterpoint, I forgot about that. I see. Well, now you know. So hey, there, I've slightly improved your shitty 252. Okay, Pensiris, you are giving up one of your feet. It's going to be random though, so we'll find out whether that was the left one or right one later. I'm a firm believer of E0J. Let's go, me as well. Unleveled Hodora. This might be a one chance you can withdraw. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's a list of characters who getting into Elite 1 pays itself off within a few weeks, basically. That 252 going back to 243. Yeah, you might as well. Realistically, it's not optimized enough to really justify it. Clap, clap. No, I was clapping. I was clapping. Clap, clap. Zima's kind of fun to level. Not really strictly necessary, but she's worthwhile eventually. I kept Pensiris as my support for no reason. Let's go! The propaganda works! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need that skin. Yeah, me as well. Glad to know I'm not the only person who missed this skin when it ran for the first and only time 5 months into the game. And it's been 6 years and it still hasn't rerun. I'd feel like if Solid Snake ever gets added as an operator, he'd be really good in the logistics room. He's a box fetishist. That would be hilarious. Skinless motherfucker. What about I skin you IRL in Minecraft? Okay, Jessica based. Crazy that you have skill level 4, though. That's actually kind of psychopathic. Now, actually, no, I retract that. You haven't leveled Catapult. Giga Chat emoji. Mods VIP this man. You love to see it. You actually love to see it. They're gonna get the wrong impression of 252? Yeah, unironically. I think my base is cooked. I asked some of my friends, they say I should have made at least 50k LMD for 252. I never passed 30. 252, you should be getting at least 40k LMD, 40k gold, and 50k... no, 40k XP, 40k gold, 50k LMD every day. If you're not, it is not worth running 252. You're doing it wrong. Okay, based, no leveled Catapult. I actually love to see that, legitimately. I made that mistake. Learn from my actions. Only 3-star I unironically used before was Plume. Base. Only 40k. No, I'm saying, like, minimum. It is not worth running 252 if you're not getting 40, 40, 50. 242. No, it is not always worth it, Shiriyuki. There's early ops I didn't get around to finish because newer ops. No, absolutely. Why are you saying you're gonna go back and do it? That's cringe. You have 45, 45 always? If properly invested, yes, you'll get like 45, 45, 55. Why does E1 Vermeil be recommended for base? It doesn't look good. So basically what it does is it lets you use a lot of other characters to get to slightly above 90%. In addition, so basically, Vermeil at E1 lets you use relatively bad operators with bad skills and get a factory up to about 90% efficiency, which for a new player is really good. For more experienced players, if you run it with KOB and Scene, you get like 120% production, and it is the 3rd best team in the game and just worth running. So basically, it's good for new players, mid-game players, and veteran players, and it's very, very cheap and pays itself off very quickly. I like Pensiris, who's my only max level Vanguard. Let's go! I love Pensiris as well. Okay, let's take a look-see at your masteries. So far, no skill level 1 E2 characters. How the fuck did I know? How did I know? Good morning, Recursive! Lovely to have you! I'm sorry, yeah, this is very technical Arknights knowledge. It will not make sense to everybody. Why is your Pure Stream skill level 1? Because they're using him as a base slave. It does actually make sense. The real question is, why the fuck is your Pure... Wait, what? Wait, no! Why is your Pure Stream not max trust? Bro, are you not using Pure Stream? You're running 252. You're capped on sanity. You're capped on drones. And you are clearly not using Pure Stream in your base. Change that shit to 243. Please, I am begging you. Who else bought Pinsira's skin? It is very pretty. I absolutely did. What 4 stars are recommended to E1 for base? Ping me in assistance, please, asking who to level for base. I have a list. There's a lot of 3 stars. I will let you know. And some of them, it's even like Castle 3, get them to level 30. How big is the wheel south? Currently 83 entrants. Welcome in Orange! Lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? He's resource maxing? He is clearly not. Oh, but you got Vigil invested, I suppose. Okay. Oh. Why did you... Okay, look, I understand Savage is terrible. Why did you bother getting her to skill level 4? That's massive. You know what else is massive? No. No, that's half of what it was. That's still small. Let's take a look-see. Andriana not used. You're an Abyssal Knights player! Why is your Andriana Trust 116? Welcome in, Elamoy! Lovely to have you. I bribe you with M6 Pinsira's next time? Ooh, maybe. Does the list include horse selling you all your gold? Proviso needs E2. Proviso needs E2. These are characters where, for any player, it's worth getting them to E1 because it pays itself back within a week or two. E2 is not worth always if you're, until you're a later game player. I think you might need Kojima. I still haven't played a Yakuza game. Not the low tape of fate. For real. Okay, let's keep... Okay, this one's inexcusable. Why is your Rose Salt skill level 6? Were you just out? Okay, you just have no rocks. Omega lol! This motherfucker is broke on rock to the 1-7 mines with you. I only started Abyssal Semi recently. Ah, gotcha. Nah, that checks out then. That does check out, because she is the worst Abyssal Hunter. No masteries on Contrail. I'd say eventually consider it, but you don't use it very often. Rockless behavior, for real. Pot 5 for Larkwin. Bro, who the fuck... Like, I understand if you have not finished IS 3 or 4. That shit is rough. Is Lapland better S1 or S2? S2. Always S2. Oh, okay. Sorry. Illuminate. Here is a thing about Lapland that will be very beneficial to you early on. Lapland has one of the highest priority Elite 2 promotions in the game. Leave her on her S2, and if you can, get her to Elite 2 soon. Just leave her at Elite 2 level 1, that's fine. You can give her a bit more past that, but her talent gets upgraded so that she applies a debuff permanently. The debuff is called Silence, and it doesn't work on all enemies. Oh, she's at E2? Okay, you've already got this then. Lapland applies a debuff called Silence, and what it does is it disables enemy skills. So, for example, you know how those Originium slugs explode on death? Not with Lapland, they don't. It is either completely useless, or it breaks the game by completely disabling the entire event mechanic. What is this year 0 advice? They started 2 days ago. Is 75% on factory good enough? If you're a very new player, yes. 75% is sufficient. If you have been playing at least about, I would say 6-7 months, you want at least some of your bases to be 90%. If you've been playing at least a year, all of your bases should have at least 90%. You grind 1-7 for Arundum. Oh, if you're farming Arundum, that's different. This is for XP and gold. Arundum has less good teams. We're looking at Steltavir and Avis and Undertides. Exactly. The operator, right? No, Lapland applies a debuff called Silence. That is what we're talking about. The guy who cares about bug exploding when I see most newbies. Haha, support Wishadel. Yeah, look. Wishadel is very good, but she makes it hard to learn the game. And you don't have your Vignet. Bro, this is a 4-star. Bro, this costs like 3 cents. My guy. This is like you wanting to save money on not getting a parking ticket, not paying for parking. So instead, you order yourself a limousine to drive you to work. Is it rock? Let's actually check. No, it's manganese. You're also out of skill books, which is fair. Why is that level 6? I have no fucking clue. I don't use supports, I'm trying to learn the game without any. It is specifically Wishadel. Wishadel is the strongest character in the game to a ridiculous margin. Wishadel, while not using her skills, out DPS's top tier DPS characters using their skills. So when people say Wishadel is brain off broken, Wishadel is functionally an easy mode. So if you're ever absolutely stuck and just want to go, oh fuck this, I want to get past this, just borrow a Wishadel. But no, unironically, you'll probably enjoy the game much more if you play without Wishadel. She is the most broken character in the game and it is not even close. I'm too Wishadel pilled to understand the slander. Base. If at level 6 or something weird, then it's probably early days. Nah, that's fair. That's understandable. Wishadel's a nuke? Yeah. I respect this. At least it's the right skill. Okay, let's take a look. Man, I would say poor Flametail, but this is absolutely deserved. No one ever gets Flametail masteries. She's terrible. She's so fucking bad. Who in the actual hell thought it would be a good idea to give a survivability tool which increases block and gives a dodge chance with an uptime of 8 seconds every 20 seconds? Why would you do that to her? Oh man, I sure do love being useful for one enemy attack. 80% of the time. They had her gutted like Granny. Yeah, but she wasn't even a year 1 operator. Okay, Vulpus. Eventually get her masteries. They're very good, but I'm aware you're out of skill books at the moment. She's a fantastic Vanguard. Oh, so you're just taking the piss. I see. Oh, I see. I get what's going on here. No. This makes sense. Nodding along. Yeah, leveling it. You know what? At least you got the breakpoint. At least you got the first mastery. That is the most important. Who is better, Dodge, 12F, Sona, or Vulpus? Vulpus. Absolutely Vulpus. Vulpus has invisibility, which is almost always better than Dodge. Okay. Skadi, yeah, that's fair. Look, Skadi's a bit outdated. Vina, no masteries, that makes sense. Blemish, no masteries, makes sense. Bro, you really need to pick one. Actually, no. Who uses Horn these days? That's fair. It does always hurt to see people use offensive recovery. Okay. Genuine advice for boomer players. If you have not already leveled Arketo, level Arketo right now. She is about to get the most insane IS module in the game. It is insanely, stupidly broken. She gets 3 additional rows of range, and all of her attacks restore SP to any other offensive or defensive skill character. It is psychopathically good, and makes her a top tier IS pick. Not quite top tier to the Wishadel level, but like the tier below that. Dodge Pepe when south when Pepe, fuck you. I'm back. Welcome back, Dredge. Okay, but no. Normal content, Arketo's not good. If you're a high-level IS grinder, absolutely level her now. Arketo Pantsu shot when? No, that's only Shamare. How the fuck have you never done Ash modules? What kind of module is that? It is only for integrated strategies. I've had a max for years now. Look like I'm a meta player. Ooh, just don't get the IS module then. It's that easy. Okay, far too... that's... Bro, do you do masteries? You have not had a single M3 operator so far. Oh, and you're a furry. I see. Why Why is Crown Slayer your first M2? Why would you do this to yourself, huh? Is Hung leveled? If so, guaranteed furry. Oh, you're on the wrong skill, and also no masteries. No masteries, of course. Oh, Mizuki, ditto Arkedo. Mizuki is about to be stronger than Ascalon in IS specifically because of the IS module. So if you're an IS grinder, level Mizuki. Mizuki and Arkedo on Exusier Alta banner both get absolutely cracked modules. No masteries. Oh, we finally have one mastery 3. Gonna be M3 working on it? Yeah, I can see that. Tachanka, that's fair. He doesn't need investment. Same as Liscom. No, you probably already have Saria or Sure. Never mind. Okay. This is okay. Early game me did not understand masteries. Bro, current you didn't understand masteries. Some of these operators are still good. Crew's kind of based, though. Crew's kind of based. Platinum, yep, that is early game you, I suppose. Okay, unironic recommendation, do your silence masteries. I mentioned it earlier. I'm clearly still not understanding it. You're correct, I do not get this. So, unironic recommendation for any boomer player. Get silence S2 masteries, she is the best medic in the game. Unironically. Why do you hate Cruz? I do not. I like Cruz. She's Aussie. I'm just saying it looks like they hate Cruz because unleveled. But they did get masteries, so I'm just stupid and misspoke. Big silence better be paying South for the propaganda. No, she's just the best general use medic. Aya S1 can be better, but it has an upcharge. Like, you need to get Aya's skill active for her to be good. Silence, it's active really quickly. Mod 3 silence, I don't know about modules. Okay, so, you do not have Shamare's skin. However, you at least don't have her set to her E0, so that's fine. Manscore, yeah, look, these days Ascalon exists, I'm just gonna bite my teeth and move on. Bro is not kidding, you do not do masteries. Why is your perfumer, who you were probably using for like 2 years, skill level 6? I thought we escaped this. Never. Oh, yep, 252, but has J leveled. I see. Bagpipe, no masteries. You put more masteries onto fucking Saga than Bagpipe. Did I get rolled? You did not. And welcome, Iniwari. Lovely to have you, man. Welcome back. Oh, Chen, let's go, let's go. Knob on Ethan, bro. Just use Ascalon these days. Yeah, I don't know. I can tell. Okay, finally we're getting somewhere, except these days, realistically, Silverash absolutely wants his ridiculously good module. So definitely, all of the Lord Guards got insane modules. Get them if you can. Schwartz, that's fair, that's based, but no module on Schwartz is crazy. You can give her Dodge Ignore. What do you mean you don't have masteries on Golden Glow? Bro, she came out like 4 years ago, and she was the best caster in the game for 3 of those years. Why? Oh, thank you for the follow. Glad you're having fun, Archangel. Well, lovely to have you. Can't remember how many years it's been since I last used SA. Now that I have his module, I use him again. 4 years ago, not literally. Welcome it as! How you going, man? Okay, Shining, the original Guna skin. No masteries, that's fair. She's kind of bad. At least it's not skill level 7. Just move on. Just move on. At least it's not skill level 7. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, look. Whisperain is really hot, but no one ever uses her. She's just hot. Crazy that you don't have the good skin, though. That's actually psychopathic. Mods, take this guy out back and put him in the Shin Remover. April's a lot of fun. Give her mod 3. Yeah, I would say so. She's fun, but she's not necessary. I just constantly started masteries, ran out, and would forget. I see, I see. Well, at least you finished Inez's masteries. That's something. And Shangwa. So you at least finished meta masteries. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Things are starting to make more sense. I don't have 106 here. What do you mean by that, bad boy? April's not meta, but fun? Yeah, exactly. Yep, all pianists. Eventually you want his module level 3, but his real module is quite... Okay, so. I get it. Enmity units are inconvenient. I understand. But you got his module. So what I would say, figure out which of his 3 absolutely top tier skills you like, and just level one of them. This is where I'd ask how to join if I could stick around more than 3 minutes, enjoy something more colors. Have fun, potatoes! Thanks for coming by. And welcome in, Shadow! How you going, man? This man needs his masteries. Jula is amazing. You should get his mastery. Why do you have the Eunectes reclamation algorithm module, but no masteries? Even in reclamation algorithm, she's bad without masteries. I love Enmity. I just got Jula when I had 8 characters to level at the same time, and you just haven't been back. I see. I'm tired. I'm sorry to hear that. RA mod, that's fine if you play RA, which, oh, I can see you do. So, you don't do masteries, and you play reclamation algorithm. Are there any other war crimes I should add to the trial you'll be undertaking tomorrow? Underboob, I think Hoshiguma's other skin is so much cooler, and it's not even close. I am such a big fan of this skin. This is one of my favorite skins in the game. The Hoshiguma Underboob skin, the only thing people like about it is the boob. Everything else is fucked up, especially her feet. Jessica, yeah, that's fair. You only really need mod level 1. Why did you get a... Why did you get a mastery on Nyan's S2? You need those resources. Worked with a skin, never use it, so you played reclamation algorithm. You're making yourself look like an RA fan. Why'd you do that? Oh my... Ah! Okay, I was about to say, why would you do that to yourself? But I have a better question. Why would you do this to me? Ah! Please, do your penance masteries. She goes from borderline unusable to amazing. I use Mudrock more. Sure you do. Sure you do. Okay, yeah, I don't know what he does. I can't comment. I haven't used him yet. I've been busy. Exusier based. Based. I respect that. Fiumeta, that's okay. That's okay. First Hoshi skin radiates Higashi. It's so cool. I love that theme. I love Tactical. Hoshiguma is one of the best Tactical I've seen in ages. Penance S3 is broken. It really is. It's so stupid. Pizemka, always pretty. You haven't even finished Pizemka's masteries. Okay, you've at least... You finished Ray's masteries, but not a fucking module. What? Okay, look. Jester, pick a character and finish them. Get them to M3 Mod 3. Like, what? When are you using Rosmontus in IS? If you don't even invest into her masteries. This is like a 50% DPS and uptime increase. Fake Ray fan, unironically. Yep, Typhon. Look, this is M3. Okay, so you've got Typhon M3. That absolutely checks out. Yep, there we go. This is what you like to see. This is what you want to see. KB, you haven't even finished KB. That's fucking crazy. Dusk, I personally prefer S1, but that's fine. She also has a really great IS module if you like using it, if you play IS. I'm gonna move on. I don't like Aya personally, that's fine. Ifrit, yeah, let's go! Decadenza, yeah! Is review still possible? Yes, there'll be one more account, Lodal. So you can absolutely sign up. And welcome in, lovely to have you. He's a slave to the meta, but he's shit at it. Apparently so. Bro! When are you using Lyn? If you don't have her masteries. I'm not understanding what the game is trying to explain with Shaw and how to push enemies into holes. Basically, whenever Shaw uses a skill, she pushes enemies in the way she's facing, making them slide a few tiles. If there is a hole there, the enemy will instantly die. That is how pushes work. So her skill shoves enemies in the direction she is facing, and if they fall into a hole, they die instantly. That is how that works. Don't worry, it's very confusing. Yay, Lappy, at least that's a yip. Oh my god, bro, come on now. Bro. You haven't finished his Delta module? I mean, someone wants to fund for the masteries on master everything. I just look at the maths. Bro, just farm! Okay. Drop everything you're doing. This is your #1 priority now, sir. You understand me, right? This is your #1 priority. Get your Logos and finish his Delta module. Just do that. It is a significant improvement. Even if you don't want to finish his S1, that's fine. That's fine. Finish his fucking module. Mystima, why do you have Mystima's module and not her masteries? How good is Thorns' second module? I don't know. I just know his first one is absolutely insane. How cook if they never build Logos? I know, right? Oh, Nightingale. Yep, you didn't finish that one. Reed, you wasted on S2. Angelina, you have an IS module, but no masteries, because why would you want those? Civilite Turner, no investment, just level 60 for shits and giggles. Lynn, why are you using her S2, and why have you not finished her module? Virtuosa, M9 candidate, but you're M3, and it's not all on one skill. Even though both of these skills have breakpoints you haven't hit yet. Also, her module hasn't been finished. Lee's finished though, except not his module, because fuck you. Phantom IS invested. Fun fact, did you know because you have Phantom's IS module, each of these remaining masteries are each individually roughly a 30% damage increase? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucked up? If you're using Phantom in IS, you should really consider actually leveling his skills. Crazy fact. Oh, Spectre, yeah, why would you want to level her skills when you can just like, why would you want to finish a painting when you can just kind of like open a can of paint and put your paintbrush in there? And then just call it done. Why would you want to put that to the canvas when you can just leave it there? Then you've got Thorns. He's M6, even though when the fuck are you ever using him as a healer? What's wrong with you? And by the way, this is purely in good fun. Please do not take this personally. Welcome in, Maya! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Great to see you. Another angel? Yes, there are some great angels. Enmity? Bro, if you're looking for a healer for Enmity, use Sculptor or even Sure. But look, this account feels like the embodiment of too many construction sites. Exactly. Please, finish one building. Take your pills. You have ADHD. I'm sorry you found out this way. No module on Weedy, but she's M5. La Pluma, no module, but M3. Lapland, you don't really need a module. Even though it's generally good, it's not super amazing. Gravel, okay, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so the only character you've finished is Mountain. Want to explain yourself? I do have ADHD. Well, damn, it shows. You know what? That checks out. I believe you. It absolutely shows. Okay, so I have a new #2 priority for you. Right after you finish your Logos module, please consider finishing your Thorns module. It's really good. I beat all the main story stages and adverse. Let's go, OWAP! And lovely to have you. I was just charged for my subscription. Oh, gotcha, Angel. Yeah, I get that. I get confused as well. Okay, Mudrock's very pretty. IS5 enjoyer, base, furry found, for real. This is fine. Suzerain's a bit outdated. It's always been weird to use Suzerain. That's fine. Oh, South. I don't have resources. I don't have resources for masteries. Or modules. I don't have the resources. You gotta understand. I simply can't afford to level my characters and do their module blocks. I've got too many things going on. Your Cantabile is M0? Why? This is fine. This is fine. You also visibly don't use her. Why is your Grey the Light Bearer level 80? You don't have any masteries. You don't have any modules. Why is your Amia level 80? Why is your... Okay, no, this one's at least invested. This is correct. This is correct. Oh, Saria, I would say her S1 and S3 are by far her better skills. So that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, at least Sure is properly invested. My account was not the most psychopathic. No, yours was more psychopathic, just in different ways. Okay, this is actually legit. No. Anyone who's about to comment, no, this is legit. Wait, no, I was thinking of the other module. Never mind. Question about the character from 2 before had something called class conversion. Oh, that is unique to Amia. Do not worry about that. That is only to Amia, and only after you've cleared Chapter 8. So you currently have a medic version of Amia. Amia does not have alters. She changes class. It is unique to her. It is a story thing. It'll make sense later. Didn't realize that was Amia? No, that's absolutely fair. She has gotten much better art over the years. Good for IS? Yeah, I see. But... But no, this is fair. I like W. You have the correct module. Her other module, you can leave it to. That one's kind of fucked up, though. And 14. Yeah, exactly. And 14. At the end of every arc of the main story, Amia gets a new version. And you can class converge. Okay, El Banana fan, which is incredibly based. But I can't even say you like evil women, because you haven't invested fuck all in your Virtuosa. And then we have Calzi. Okay. I was gonna say, if you do not have Calzi's IS module, what the fuck? Ah, wait, this is the wrong one! Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, Monster... South. You've got to understand, I don't have time or resources to finish my Logos module. I simply cannot afford the equivalent of one mastery that is a 25% DPS increase on the best caster in the game. However, it is Monster. So I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. I respect this. She's cute. Okay, at least your level 96 stars are mostly invested. Why did you mastery Skadi, though? Why did you level Skull to the max? Do you use her other skills? Probably not. Gladia, it is not worth getting masteries on Gladia. You want to know what's really valuable on Gladia? Her module, which you haven't finished. Oh, and I see. Yeah, I don't have time to level one of the best modules in the entire game. I'm too busy sinking resources into a bad skill on Texas. M9 Sculptor is a must. That is kind of based in Yamari. I do love Sculptor, but realistically, whoever uses Sculptor S1. I love S3 as well, but S1 is very goofy these days. No one really uses it. Outside of Surta Hospital, but he would have masteries on Warfarin then. And yeah, no, jokes aside, Texas Alter, Omelette Tosser, it's a good skill. I just personally am S3 gang all the way. So, yeah, okay, so at least the characters you have to level 90 are invested. I played casually for ages, been trying to fix the... No, jokes aside... It is absolutely fair. It is a hobby, sir. If you're having fun, that is what matters. Highest priority things you have: finish Thorns' module and Lumen's Logos' module. Logos' module especially. It looks like a very minor buff. It is like a 30% DPS increase. Where can I join the queue? Sorry. We're about to get to the next account, so now's the perfect time. If you would like to join the queue, please join the Discord and DM South Heart Violence. Mostly female units built. Yeah, but there's also some very attractive men, like Logos. The game is mostly female units, so it checks out. Curse still with the amount of ADHD? Yeah, look, let me just put it this way. No offense intended at all. I can tell you have ADHD. However, what a fun account. Borderline schizophrenic, but definitely fun. Thank you for lending it to me. It was very, very fun to check it out. Please make sure to spend your sanity even if you just log in and dump it on an auto before going back to leveling in Limbus. But thank you. It was very, very fun to review your account, Jester. I've gotten all the recent event medals. Hey, I'm happy for you. And again, all jokes aside, it is a hobby, it is a video game. If you're having fun with it, play it. If you're not, don't. I'm only roasting in good fun. It is not at all serious. Level whoever you want. I can just only provide meta tips and joking threats. Your definition of fun is crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was... I'll stop. Okay! There we go! That is the second account reviewed, which means... Give a round of applause. Everyone's favorite character has returned. Fanny, the doctor needs weeks worth of screening and tests to diagnose autism, but we can do it in 5 minutes.
But we can do it in 5
True. Is it time for gamble? Yes, it is. Each of my H14 clears takes 20 minutes on 2 times speed. Why would you do that to yourself? I understood my stream was delayed. I'm so sorry, Angel. It happens. I want to join. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. Please not be me. I need to rest from cursed accounts. Okay, let's go through and add everybody. Davios, I'm here to sign up. Hopefully third line of charm. Yep, you are already in. Not to worry, sir. You are already signed up. Another day, another attempt. Okay, Thupa, I believe you're already here. No, you are not. Okay, you might have changed your name. So let's call you P/Thupa the Bra. I spelled your name wrong, but that's close enough. Good luck, chat. What do you mean by that? Good luck for real. If Valorant has rolled, end stream. Yep. If we roll Valorant, stream over. Lodo here, absolutely welcome to the queue, Lodo. Now let me actually check if I'd already added you. No, I had not. I should have checked that first. Okay, and then Yamare. I know for a fact you are new. Welcome in, welcome in. My insane luck shall guide my doves. Maybe so, maybe so. Where am I? I may be blind. No, it is not blind to not be able to find yourself. Don't worry, Angel. You are here. You are near Burden of Bread. So where actually would... Oh, there you are. There you are, Angel. You are this blue one right here. 311-Angel. So you are, in fact, on the wheel. It was a good stream. No, Recursive. There is one more Gamba and one more account of the day. So let's actually start another Twitch prediction. What color will the account be? Will it be red? Will it be blue? Will it be yellow? Or will it be green? You have one... Let's call it 2 minutes. Place your bets. Go gambling. One more cursed account. I need a simple and sane account. Thanks to the stream, South. The stream's not ending yet, but I'm glad to have you, Fricks. Glad to have you. Klotz Kopf, please add me to the wheel. Absolutely, Klotz. Welcome to the wheel. Lovely to have you. Now we're going to do a psychotic account. Yeah, that's what we really need. Which one is Valorant? I am not 100% sure. It's right by you, so if you can find yourself. Oh, Valorant is blue. Oh, hey, I love Requiem. Last account to review for today, yes. Can't wait for me, Yasukani, to not be picked and wait for the next one. Best of luck, everyone! Purple, that's not an option. Well, another will give me an aneurysm for real. I love this song. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yamare. Lovely to have you. Fell asleep, did I miss anything? You missed a second cursed account, and now we're doing Gamba. Welcome back, Cozy. Don't worry, I read you correctly. Alu getting picked time, that would be pretty funny. All in on red. Everyone's all in. All in on, I always say, all is just what makes my day. None is never, none's born. All is what I came here for real, for real. Red will definitely be again. It is red sus over paradise. I didn't think module level 3s mattered as much. Most of them don't. Some of them do. Logos's and Thorns. Thorns is less important. Logos's is incredibly good. Logos is only, like... Logos with module versus without module is like Wishadel versus Typhon. It's a significant buff. Okay, last second bets. Do we have any last gambles? I am the bookie. I'll be taking a 3% shave off of the top, just so that you know. Now, let's take a look-see. Do we have any last entrants? It looks like no. That means with Requiem playing in the background, it is time. Stalkers. Type 1, if you think it's gonna be you. Type whatever good luck charm you have. Make a desperate, pathetic prayer to a god you have no idea who is watching. Will it be you? Or will it be someone else? Why are you typing 07? And the winner is... Okay, Marshu, you're on the wheel twice and I almost had a fucking stroke. The winner is Mickey. Are you here, Mickey? I have not seen you typing in chat. You have 1 minute to DM me. No. If it's a reroll, it doesn't count. So if Mickey is not here, 07 is the salute. Absolutely it is, Punchy Quinn. And welcome in, lovely to have you. This does not count until we get an actual person. Unless Mickey DMs me. You have until 57:00 left on the subathon timer. Or appropriate if someone decides to gift a sub or resubscribe. Such a short name, I know, right? Hard to say, hard to say. Reroll Onyo. What's going on? We are spinning the Wheel of Destiny for one last account review of the day. I'm Mickey Trust. I know what Mickey's Discord IG is. And it is not you. I'm Mickey. I'm here. No, you're not, Shangri-La. It's me. I'm Mickey. Oh, by the way, one thing I did notice, Marshu, you're on the wheel twice. You're on the wheel right by Valorant, and then you're also on the wheel right by Mickey. So let me real quick fix this. You had double odds, despite the fact you've already had 2 account reviews. Actual psychopath behavior. Zwei spelled M-I-K-I. True. I didn't think about that. Oh! The minute has passed. The minute has passed. So everyone claiming to be Mickey, I will obviously now go and remove you from the wheel because you did not DM me in time. Which means you wanted to be taken off the wheel. So let's see. Regendra, Remedy, 2, Frix, Zwei, Marshu. Yeah, all you wanted to be gone. Shangri-La, you wanted to be gone. Welcome in, Sayo! How's your week going so far? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Okay, so that is 26 subs. I had to check because, oh my god, we're almost at 17k! What do you mean we're almost at 17k? We're at 16k today! Oh no, thank you very much, Sayo. That's very sweet. You never need to. And I really appreciate it. So thank you. That's very, very kind. Plan, the next goal is at 17k and is 5 new animated emotes. After that, at 17,500, I will cosplay Crown Slayer. I'd like to note Valorant is at 42 subs, top 10 of subs. Yeah, that's because of last time as well. 250 subs left. What do you mean by that, Okai? What would happen at 250 subs? No, you mean 250 points. Oh, I get you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Punchy. Wonderful to have you. Don't be like that, Dark Moon. It was very funny. It was. No. There's no... No, Dark Moon. Please do not apologize. It was an absolute pleasure to review your account. Thank you very, very much for lending it to me. Totally not a bribe. Sayo, the bribe slot has already been taken. Someone bribed me 300 points. before I had spun the wheel once. So I just said, alright, fine. My internet failed. Did I get scammed? No, it was Mickey who was missed. Everywhere I go, Valorant is following me. Based. Next stream, of course. You will have to remind me of those 20 next stream. Also, didn't I already review your account? Have things changed? I see. So close to Mayo emote. Yes, you are 252 points away from me commissioning an emote of South Mayo, where it is South definitely not getting nutted on. Oh my god. Wait. I think we're back up to like 15 hours. That's fine. I got my money refund from an arsehole artist being a jerk for a year to me and cancelling. I'm glad you got your refund, Suki. 300 points, excuse you, get your facts straight, SMH my head, I'll be refunding all of those. No, Dahazak, that was about 300 points. And then after the account review, you bribed more for some reason. And no, thank you, you're very, very sweet, you do not need to. But I'm saying the pre-bribe, the pre-review bribe was about 300, and then you just kept throwing more. Did you really delete us? No, I did not remove you from the list. Okay, speaking of, we roll a second time. Hello there, a sort of notification of a gifted sub from Valorant. What? Oh, welcome in highs. During the end of September, if people gift subs, Valorant gifts additional subs. So I hope you enjoy my emotes, and lovely to have you. Oh, Wish888, I saw you here a little bit earlier. Wish, if you're still here, congratulations. Valorant the game? Yes, Valorant the game. Okay, Wish, you have until 5/12/00 to DM me. Otherwise, this will in fact be a reroll. I return, I had to deal with the aftermath of my clown brother with his broken fist. Welcome back! Oh shit, there is Wish! Wish, get on Discord and DM me. Come on, Wish, you need to DM me. You have 40 seconds. Valorant is so generous, absolutely. And no, thank you very, very much, Sayo, and thank you very, very much, everybody. I really appreciate it. You do not need to give me... I have now earned more from reviewing 2 accounts than I will this week at work. Okay, there we go. Wish has indeed redeemed. Congratulations. Can I get a round of applause or cusses and curses on your household for Wish, who did in fact get the last slot of the day? That's crazy. I've sent a code to your email. Please let me know what it is. And massive congratulations, Wish. Oh shit, doesn't give me confidence. For real. Crazy? I was crazy once. Pay out the color. Oh, thank you for forgetting. For reminding me. Thank you for forgetting me. That is not what I was intending to say. Oh, 38% of people bet on red. You took my advice to heart last time. There you go. Gamba redeem. Yes, sir. Is my name on the list? I believe so, Maya. Yes. Your name is on the list. But if you're ever worried, just DM me to check. Oh, no, Spain! Oh, that's very, very sweet of you. You do not need to. Thank you very much. That's very kind. 60+K points? Yeah, you mean the bet. You don't mean, I was worried you were talking about the goal. No, the Subathon is not hitting 60,000 points. Thank God you stopped the pastime nightmares. Welcome in blindfolded. Sorry, I think you're very, very delayed. Valo does what now? Yeah, so when you gave 5 gifted subs, Valorant gave 1 additional gifted sub, which is just normal value. So technically you get 6 subs for the price of 5, and it's still discounted because today is the last day of September. I just noted I'm at 800 subs. Yes, exactly, you are dead on. It is, thank you so much, Sayo. You're very, very sweet. You never need to. It is free content. And I do worry about you. Please make sure you're being responsible, okay? That's a lot of money. But thank you. It really means a lot to me. I want to assist in the Hung South fanfic. That is at 20,000 points. I would say we're at 3,000 away, there's no shot. But then again, we gained like 1,000 points today, so... According to the rate at which we went today, it would be 4 or 5 streams until we hit that. But thankfully, that's not gonna happen. Thankfully, that's all. It's gonna steady out after this. I hope you'll always have to go for 300 rolls on limited banners. That's mean. You've already cursed me with that. I already do. I have had to spark 6 out of the last 7 Arknights banner, and then all of the Limbus Egos, and then Evernight, and then also Evernight's Light Cone. Why are you crying in front of my grandma? What do you mean by that? Monitor flashback for real, for real. Okay, okay. Wish 888. Let me update the name, and then we're in your account. South? What's up, okay, Marie? The power of foreshadowing is strong with this one. What do you mean? Have you already played the Limbus event? Yes, I have. It was fun, but the bosses were kind of brutal. Which on your part is a skill issue. True, I just should have gotten luckier. Wait, but the same curse twice becomes positive? Like... Yeah, surely I will find... I want you to know, the last time I didn't have to go to hard pity on any gacha game was in March. It is October. Prepare for my semi-cursed account. What I will say, Cruise Alter Giga Chat emoji. Incredibly. It was not directed at you. Oh, it was at Wish. Oh, gotcha. Well, their name is like Wishadel, so they don't care. In March 7th. No, but that is funny. I left the stream for a while. My grandma sat at the desk. I did not pause the stream, and she saw you cry. Oh, tell her I got a very, very kind gift, and it was crying tears of joy. People are very, very sweet to me and way too supportive, and I do not deserve it. And thank you all very much. Wasn't it January? No. It was slightly after that. South is having a bad time. Surely I get lucky with Lemon, right? Surely. I don't have to go to hard pity and AK almost all the time. Yeah, that's called normal. I don't know why I keep having to, but apparently it is what it is. Is this account number 3? Yes, it is. Which means the YouTube poll is finally decided. The majority of you guessed I would only do 3 accounts. Hands in the air, you caught me. I might bless South with Equalter in under 70 pulls if we get Mayo emote before the stream. That depends. I'm not going to be commissioning them until we hit them, because I'm still huffing copium that we might not hit 17k points. You need to start doing rituals before pulling. I want you to know, I literally got down on my hands and knees and started barking, begging for Ablana to show up. I have no shame, and I have been trying. How's the Pepe Masteries module going along? I finally finished Monster. I started Pepe's Masteries. I think she's currently in the process of S1 M2, and she has mod level 2. Apologies for the delay with that. I was busy finishing Monster, but now Monster's Masteries are done. So she's module level 2 and Mastery level 2, but I am working on her. She's next on my to-do list, while I'm leveling up the last couple of characters. Low effort barking. There, is that better? I didn't guess I knew it was 3. I was hoping for 4+, that's why I voted. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I gotta head out for work. Thanks for coming, Remedy! Any idea on the next account reviews? Sometime next month, probably, okay? Did it work? Yes, I got her in that 10 pool. Huh? Don't worry about it, Cozy. I'm late. Welcome in, Siki! Lovely to have you. Good boy, City. You're a good boy. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to me, you dirty world. Sorry, I'd say I'll stop being cringe, but I'll just find a new, different way to be cringe. I miss Pepe banner. I had to spark on both of them. I love Pepe and Narantuya. I do not miss the banner, though. 9 out of 10, yes sir. And welcome in! No, wait, Yonli, you were here earlier. Sorry, I had a stroke. I got you confused with someone else. I thought I heard my name. You did not, Suki. Apologies. Soon time for Crown Slayer mod for South to level. Yeah, I've already promised to do so. Good boy, dog, and good girl car, for real, for real. Oh, do you want me to call you a good girl as well? Look, if people Look, I have a reward where you can force me to say things for channel points. If you want me to call you a good boy or good girl, you can just ask. 300 pulls to spark a single Pepe and Narantuya. I had a right giggle. Yeah, I didn't. I cried, but it was funny. What level is your AK? E0 level 10. And you cannot force me to level him because of a different stupid bet. Okay, now it is almost 9 p.m. and I don't want to scam Wish, so I actually need to get on with this account review. I say knowing I'm going to get distracted very soon. Let's take a guess. Level 120 OG Cruise Enjoyer. I am guessing you are playing within the first 6 months, if not a day 1 player. Okay, first 1 month. Cruise is incredibly based. Welfare Knights player. I was in the... Thank you for the follow, Spicy. Glad you're having fun. I was in the process of being very impressed. I mean, technically, there's no guarantee you use your Narantuya. there's no guarantee you use her. If I redeem Deep Voice for the whole there is the man in a cave copy pasta, will you do it? No. A max of like 2 or 3 lines. So the first little bit, absolutely. Is that trimmed? Yes, that is trimmed. That is in fact trimmed. Okay, so Welfare Knights is pretty base. 300 is a good collection of operators. It means you haven't been massively hardcore. You skip some banners, but you've been playing very regularly with 193 outfits. So yeah, you're not a dedicated hardcore player, but you definitely play Arknights regularly. What about the B-movie script? No. Consider it like a character limit of 100 to 200 characters, okay? I have my reasons for maxing Narantuya. I assume it's because she's hot. Don't worry. Why do you have 9,000 red certs? Is Narantuya your only non-welfare? I'm back, what did I miss? Welcome back, Joshua! Only 1 account, don't worry. Okay, let's see. Outside of red certs, green certs, and yellow certs, and... wait, actually no. Do you unironically only play welfare with the exception of Naran? Holy certs, that is psychopathic level of certs. That is close to being able to clear out the entire thing. No? Well, you definitely don't level many. This is the last? Yes, this will be the last for today. It is too late for me to keep going because I've made this. Okay, so you've saved up a fair few of those. You haven't used them. Oh, that's interesting, that's interesting. I'm very curious now. Let's take a look. What's your base looking like? You have 4 million LMD, so... Oh, hello, fellow humans. I would like to talk to you about the sports team or the weather. How is the weather and or sports team, fellow humans? Do you want to play ball? Did you really like the big game where the guy did the thingy and scored a goal? Wasn't that incredibly hype? South theoretically, if South is a cute made cat girl, would South ever have a spiky, like, cat tongue? No. But she could absolutely melt your arm, because again, the second anything enters her mouth, all of South's internals are hotter than the surface of the sun. As in, like, if you stuck your finger down her ear, it would melt the second it went below surface. Same as mouth. Any orifice. Anything internal. At all, including her mouth. So, her tongue would be kind of irrelevant. We need an immediate ad break mid-review. No, I do not trigger ad breaks manually. They just happen sometimes. 252. I see. How many seconds? 0.0001. Would South explode in steam if she ate an ice cube? No, it would just melt. It would turn to plasma from the heat. Okay, so, 252. Why? You have millions. Worst base layout ever? No, mine is worse. I cannot judge. I unironically cannot judge. Let's take a look at your dorms. That is a slightly customized pre-built. That is a raw pre-built. That one is also a raw pre-built. I'm going to assume they're all pre-builts. It looks like they might have had some customization, but I'm not 100% positive. That one should be unedited, I believe. That one is unedited. That one is unedited. Okay, I gotcha. South, if I change my name to #1 South Stalker, would that increase my chances? No, Angel. No, it would not. The only way to... Look, the reason I have the bribe slot is so there is a definitive one way for people to increase their chances. And that is only one slot, and for the rest of the slots, everyone else has equal opportunity. Was there an Akafuya with Monster in the triangle room? Quite possibly. If there's like an Akafuya friend, they could be visiting Monster. Looks like no. Looks like no. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's take a look, see what are you currently training? Oh, that is why. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that you're currently trust farming Akafuyu, right? I'm just gonna assume that it's here for a trust farm. If so, good job taking my advice. I appreciate it. Good to know at least one person has listened. Let's take a look-see. Rainbow Six Party Squad with Swire. Base. Be right back. My flight is ready. W stream as always. Thanks so much for coming, Onyx. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a safe flight. Efficient trust farm. Exactly. Yeah, let's pretend. Look, I'm just gonna say someone finally took my advice. I listened to Let's Go! Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally, right? Totally. Who are you currently trust farming? Monster, Pazemka. I mean, look, the good news is we know you aren't using Akafuyu to do monster masteries because she isn't max morale. Should I M3 S2 Monster? Yes. Monster's skills are all good. Her S2 and S3 are both genuinely usable. S2 is if you want to use her as a healer. S3 is if you want to use her as a DPS. S1 is if you're lazy and don't have AF Gala. But Monster, S2, and S3 are both peak. Okay. Inez, how the fuck is you... Did you get Inez recently as an off rate? If no... Wait, how is your Inez and Pazemka not trust farmed? I mean, I guess you are a Welfare Knights player, so that does check out. Never mind, that kind of checks out. Rainbow Six Party Squad, you love to see it. I've never seen someone use Noel and Caper in the same team. You're doing this team wrong. But that's fine. That's close enough. That's close enough. That's okay. These are pretty solid teams. These are pretty solid teams. Me who completely maxed out Monster level 9 in M9 pot 6. Just do it, M6 or M9. I am also a massive Monster fan. I got Inez recently. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Nah, that checks out. That checks out. Let's see. Do you currently have every dorm slot filled? Yes. Why do you have so many characters locked in? Well, fair enough. I guess probably team-wide buff and then specific buff. Welcome in, Lego Ghoul! Lovely to have you. The heal's really good, but the main selling point is the attack speed buff. Exactly. S2 is ridiculous for that. But that's very respectable. Now, let's take a look at what you're generating, because I've got to check that earlier. Okay. This is slightly bad for a 252. As in, this is like 95% efficiency of a 252. Maybe more like 90. But this is respectable enough that it is worth keeping at 252 at this level. About 50k XP. A little low on gold and a little low on trading, but the XP is really good. Go review my account now. Welcome in, Gilong! Sorry, you did not get hit on the wheel, but lovely to have you. How's your week going? Now, that's respectable. Slightly bad gold gen, but you're focusing more on tactical battle records, which is absolutely fine. That's good enough to justify you doing that, so that's fair. I M9 or M6 most of my used 6 stars and max every 6 star. How do you have 4 million LMD if you do that? I'm not going to judge, I'm not going to check, but it is what it is. Okay, did I have a stroke when checking your resources, or you just hate spending green certs? Yeah, you just hate spending green certs. Do you theoretically want to buy more coagulating gel with your 23,000 green certs? I'm late. Welcome in, Dicipta! How you been, man? Check the packs? No. I never check whether or not someone is a whale without their explicit permission. I generally avoid it because I do not judge, and I, of all people, cannot throw stones. I'm in a very glass house. And man, this glass house looks amazing. Gel is right up in Babel. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's good. I need to farm like fucking 50,000. Gonna be busy. Have fun, South. Have a nice day. You as well, Shirayuki. Thanks for coming. Never spend green until you need to pull from the infinite Arundum. Anna, 20,000. Anyway, whatever. Okay, let's check out your squads. Squad 1 is welfare. Yep, that checks out. That checks out. You know what? Your Honor, they've got a point. Self-funded 2 episodes of the anime by myself on Monster Vault. Apparently so. Vulpo. Ooh, base. You love the foxes. That's good to see. 20k green isn't that much. Yes, it is. I'm farming Babel for that, hoping to use some of the dead days between Babel and Eku Alta. Dead days? What are those? 20k is not enough to even buy 10 pools if you have to clear other layers as well. Oh, no. Never clear to level 3. It's just good to grab mats. I never spend a single green cert except on a random. Oh, okay. Taxi. Genuine advice for any newer player. Or anyone who just doesn't know this. The tier 1 recruit permits are always worth buying. They cost 8 green certs, and if you do them at 740 tagless, they generate 10 green certs. So that is why you should always buy these. They are a source of green certs on the tier 1. Busy day, needed to go to the office tomorrow, so I might just lurk. No worries, Sifter. It's lovely to see you, man. Oh, the level 1? I meant the level 3. Oh, no. You should never be hitting level 3. Never hit level 3. I did that once. That shit is not worth it. Volpo, based. Brain dead. Okay. So you're mostly a Welfare Knights player, but when needs must, you do what you gotta do. Incredibly based. Incredibly based. I personally don't buy the pools on tier 2, but they're there if you need them. Green sets laundering? Unironically, yes. No, you're fine, Taxi. Just in case anyone wasn't aware. I did it once for the experience. He's just like me, for real. I also did it exactly once. I buy the 4-star requirements just to get a Stell. Why, though? Well, you know what? You do you. I've gotten like a pot 700 Estelle at this stage. Okay, and then Sargon. Interesting. So you play Welfare Knights, Sargon Knights, and Vulpo Knights. That's actually pretty based. I really do respect that. That's genuinely impressive. Having 3 different niches, that means you like trying out a lot of weird characters. Now, let's take a look-see. Starting at level... Sir, you have 4 million LMD and a meta team. The not full pot was missing me off. Oh, no, that's fair. Wish you have a... You have a meta team. I understand that you got Inez recently, but why have you not leveled Mlynar? Everyone else I can understand, but Mlynar specifically. How do you have a meta sweat tryhard team without a leveled Mlynar? That's actually... Wait, no! What if I need my LMD for later? Just so you know, you currently have enough LMD to completely max out like 6 stars. You could afford to do 1, or at least get them like low-level E2. Ultimately, have fun. I'm only confused because you have a brain-dead team. Especially since you use Golden Glow. If you like Golden Glow, level Year. He makes her drastically better. Only if you want to, though. No, not Lappy. I am a bit sad to see the Lappy, and the KV, and the Schwartz. The AAR, I don't care. The Virtuosa's crazy. The Ling, I understand. Actually, no. I would actually... You know what? Actually, I retract that. Virtuosa is easily top 5 characters in the game. She is so stupidly fucking broken. Number 1 is Wishadel. Number 2 is Inez. There's a lot of debate for 3 through 5, but Virtuosa is easily top 5. So I can actually understand that. She's insanely versatile. Ulpi, no. Ulpi by himself is not top 5. He performs in the top 5 if he has Gladia, but that's 2 team slots. So, for example, would you rather have Inez and Wishadel or Ulpianus and Gladia? A lot of situations you'd rather have Inez and Wishadel. Oh, thanks for the follow, Cheng. Lovely to have you. Wish that team is not brain dead enough. You need more. To be fair, they don't seem to have Wishadel. Wait, did you have Wishadel? You might have her leveled. Was she in your brain dead team? I'm just curious. Okay, no. Wishadel is not... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm fucking blind. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. So you do go at least somewhat full-on brain dead, which is based as hell. I love me some Wishadel action. Yeah, no, this is fine. This hurts me. This really hurts. This is fine. I say huffing copium. You play welfare for the most part. That's okay. That's okay. To South, just move on. Fun fact, Morgan is welfare. I got Ling just before I decided to go pure Metaslave to welfare, so that's why I didn't level her. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. It is an absolute power move, by the way, that you're a welfare player and don't even level every welfare. I actually respect the hell out of that. Even for a welfare player, Morgan is only, like, somewhat useful. I believe was No, that was Tachanka. South is indeed not mad. Trust, just don't look into the hard eyes. Yeah, don't look into my eyes. Also, welcome and good night, Pun Pun. Lovely to have you. I hope you're having a great week so far. Okay, so yeah, that is one unleveled welfare. Harmony from memory. No, was Smug... No, Smug Cat was a welfare, right? Am I crazy? Harmony was a welfare. Delphine definitely was. I believe Harmony was as well. But I could be wrong on Harmony. Warmy is technically a welfare... No. I'm thinking of Red Cert, never mind. No? Okay, no, I'm wrong then. My bad. I know for a fact, Haiti was. Wow, so you are very picky with which welfares you use. I respect it. Puzzle was the welfare with Harmonies. Ah, gotcha. October 8th? No, Babel rerun is today. Welcome in, Amberisk! Lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? Based that you leveled Estina. And okay, I'm expecting some meta before you switch to welfare, which is very, very based. I'm following Arknights' definition. They are definitely still welfare, because you get them from beating story stages for free. That's an interesting definition from Arknights. That is way too strict. Like, I would consider most, but not all of the 3 stars welfare, because some of them you get from pulls and recruits, but most of them you start with. Also, hello, lovely to have you, man. How have you been? Wonderful to see you. AR? No. It's good to see an unleveled AR. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with? So you do have a lot of invested units. The majority of your units are E2. Let's see how invested they are. Elysium, kind of based. Teresa PTSD event. Yeah, should I play the priestess theme to represent based? How can... Look, everyone who says Teresa best girl, priestess best girl, how can we call priestess best girl when she's dead? No, sorry, Teresa. I mistook it. Okay, no, fair enough. No investment on Ambriel. Good, man. She's trash. I see you've got your Saria M3. That checks out. Best dead. Hell yeah. I agree on that. Actually, no. Frost Nova. She's the second best dead. Play Immutable. I do not have that on the playlist. Apologies, Reaper. But it's lovely to see you. Okay, Ethan, that's fair. He is definitely a welfare. If you use him for welfare nights, definitely get his module. It depends on Arkrek's definition. Ethan is definitely a welfare. He's red certs. Savage is also a welfare, but she's time limited. But she is absolutely a welfare. So yeah, M3 Pog. Hell yeah, brother. Teresa over priestess, but Teresa also waifu material. I think you used the over instead, greater than instead of less than. Have you ever seen a Law Knights player, South? I've heard rumors of their existence. Yes, but it's basically impossible, and they always have to huff copium. For example, Under Tides was not possible unless you brought Andriana. And Andriana was not canonically there. I tried that shit. After modules it was. Okay, Texas, good man, good shit. Welfare equals non-gacha. Yeah, no, welfare... Most people's definition of welfare is units you are guaranteed to get for free. Like Ethan, you can guarantee him. It takes you 1 day of farming red certs and you get Ethan. That is why I would consider him a welfare. The more purest version would be only free units you get from events, but in that case, I would still consider Heidi and Delphine as welfares. They're just welfares for a chapter. They're a guaranteed free unit you get for completing content. But if other people disagree, that's fine. That's just personally where I draw the line, and that's why I get confused. Bagpipe, based, incredibly based. Irene, good shit. Mountain, yeah, look, I get it. He's really, really good. I'm gonna... Given that you swapped at Ling, you no longer use Thorns, but his module is amazing. Yeah, it looks like you swapped at Ling, which was basically right when modules were first coming out, so I'm expecting basically none. Crazy you didn't do Phantom Musters. I'm thinking it is an account they have all 6 stars on E0 level 1. Some people do. Now they're free because you get them the same events as the event units. Exactly. Hi, welcome insulters! Law Knights is easy. Sometimes use Rhodes Island for law accurate chapter 15 in Chinese Yan for China. Yeah, but certain events it's impossible. But it is fun though. God damn it, I'm late. I'm sorry, you are quite late. Welfare includes anything that's not gacha or recruit for me. Yeah, exactly. That's how I see it as well. It's Pepe's song. It is indeed brain rot. Those will get less relevant with the newest collab on CN. Are they Mujika? It's sort of, but not really. Okay. Now, Spectre, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. That's actually kind of fucked up, but I respect it. No more spot for account reviews. Unfortunately not, Sultan. This is the last of the day. Now, I respect that. Cutter gang, conviction gang. I'm going to assume you briefly went through a 4-star only phase, right? You don't have to answer, by the way. All of me asking these questions, you're welcome to ignore me. I'm mainly talking to myself. I just remember when I was starting to burn out a bit of the game, I also started trying to do dumb shit, including 4-star only. Because I just liked trying out new characters. A balanced Chen. Chen's kind of bad. Look, I've been... Wait, what the fuck do you mean we're already up to max level? No offense. No judgment. I am almost certainly more of a whale than you. But you have definitely spent a little bit of money on this game. I thought about it and saw it till I saw Cruz Alta. Hell yeah, brother. Cruz Alta's very hot. I was about to ask how to join the account reviews. For what it's worth, I'm planning to do another one next month sometime. But yes, to join, you would DM me on Discord. That is how you join the sign up. For Vulpo only, right? Oh, that actually checks out. Right. Vulpo only as well. That checks out. E2 Frostleaf, look, I've done it as well. It's understandable. Balls, welcome in RB. So true. Balls. That's why my main team is like Ablana, X-Alta, Thorns Alta, Crown Slayers, and other. The main squad of mine was me doing H15-4. No, that's understandable. That's very restrictive. Month, I usually... Look. I feel most comfortable doing one 4 to 5 hour account review stream every 3 or so months. Due to popular request, I am now trying to do one a month. Okay? That will not be always, but I will try, because I understand people really like this. I personally like to take bigger breaks to make sure I give each account the attention it deserves, rather than glossing over it. Wisdom for today to greet your return. South come, yippee, south come, yippee, south come, yippee. South come, yippee, south come, yippee, south come, yippee. Thank you, Kick Chat. Very cool. I went free to play this entire time until someone early this year and spent money on monthly cards. Okay, you're just very dedicated to LMD farming then. Nah, that checks out. Man, I just really imagine Frostleaf being Frost Nova. Yeah, there's also Frost. Then there's the NPC Frost, not to be confused with Frost. Then there's the Frost mechanic, not to be confused with Frost, which is a different mechanic. Then there's also Frost, not to be confused with Frost. By the way, each one of those was a different Frost.
Reminder, he had zero obligation.
Yeah, you're right. See you same time next week. No, I'm not doing account reviews next Tuesday. No, not every day. No, I would get burned out. Even though I'm an AK player, I really enjoy your variety streams. I'm glad, Knight. I love the AK streams, but I would get burned out if I was only streaming AK. On periods where I've streamed too much AK, I start getting burned out. I like variety, so I'm very, very glad people like watching variety too. If we didn't lose the D2 collab, I was going to copium for Frost Nova. Understandable. Okay, Dernar, based as hell. I love Dernar. Every time I see her skin, I think, why did they give Shamare a MILF skin? Am I wrong? Look me dead in the eyes and tell me this is not MILF Dernar, MILF Shamare. That's what I thought. And then Caper, it's really weird that she has a super sexualized skin despite being like 13. Which eyes? My tits. They're the ones that are staring at you, obviously. Hell yeah! Jesus, Totter, you love to see it. Dernuskin is priestess in disguise. Check her eyes. Basically, every character has those eyes, by the way. It's just usually hard to see. It's mature Shamari. Exactly. Vermeil. Ooh, let's go, let's go. I do like Vermeil. She's kind of trash, though. Same as Indigo. They're both terrible. Same as Gavielle. Merskin is really goofy. I use her other one or her defaults. But hey, she's fun. Perfume. Damn, you really went hard on 4 stars. Also, I didn't realize how many of the 4 stars were Vulpos until right now. Caper is Peak Smog? Absolutely. Granny, let's go. We love the horse. Kestrel, we also love Kestrel, I suppose. I say, not loving her at all. Yep, here we are. We have some welfare. Oh, Kestrel's welfare. That checks out. Was Surfer welfare? Yes, she was. Crazy that we've had 2 welfare agents. Wanqing based, Wildmane based. Okay, so now I'm going to expect that this is all completely maxed out welfares for a little bit. Let's take a look-see. Yeah. I'm looking for any non-welfares. I'm curious. Who have you maxed who is not a welfare? Like, this is what confused me. Filet is a welfare by the same standard as units like Ethan. Oh no, you use her for Sargon Knights. Right. Different team. Gotcha. We have 3 Vulpo 4-star medics. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Surfer's not welfare. Isn't she Gacha or was it someone else? I believe Surfer's welfare. How dare you insult Indigo? She's the best 4-star caster. No, she's not. That's Haze. I love Indigo, but she's so trash. I love the fact that Kiave E2 is him giving you the middle finger. I know, right? It's fucked up. Welfare agents single-handedly helping welfare accounts clear Chapter 15. So true. Hello, Mr. Spy. How's the mission? Welcome in Jawa! Speaking of Chapter 15. Hell yeah. I was so hyped to hear this. I don't like click handshake emoji. Me neither. Okay, let's take a look. Who are the non-welfares you've got? I'm mainly curious about that at this stage. I forget how many... Nightmare's not a welfare. Oh, she's Vulpo Knights. Right. That checks out. Let's take a look-see. Breeze is Vulpo Knights. I'm literally on her page. Gotcha. No, you're fine, Anna. You're fine. System malfunction. So true, bestie. Beeswax actually... No. Beeswax is Sargon. Sorry, that was why I glossed over Beeswax. Beeswax is not welfare, but she is Sargon. The welfare from her event is Zingsha. Okay, never mind. I was mistaken. Nightmare is a feline, a cat. Ooh. All of your runs with Nightmare are invalidated. That is not a Vulpo. I don't know what to tell you. Manticore is Sargon. Tin Man is welfare. And now we're up to the meta sweat shit. Let's go. Manticore is Sargon. That does check out. Very fitting BGM considering the average reaction to my account. No. Somehow, your account has been the least cursed account today. Somehow, someway, the Welfare Knights, Sargon Knights, Fox Knights player is the least cursed account. It's actually fucked up. Okay, Vulpus, base. And I'm assuming this is meta. Gavielle's very fun. Okay. You don't have to answer. Is your Lessing maxed out because he's a welfare? Or because you really like twinks? Don't worry, I'll move on. You don't have to answer. Just, I see you. Pepe, hell yeah! Let's go! Base. Serta, very fun. Pepe's also very fun. Unecta's pretty good. I need the goat on my horn. Yeah, I know what you mean. Seathith says Lessing is really good. Yeah, he's okay. He's like an average run-of-the-mill guard, but he's competing against Serta. Like, Lessing directly competes against Serta. Only because he's a welfare? Sure. And I assume Narantuya, it's because Sargon Knights then. Not M9 Pepe, not happy. Bro, that's close enough. My eyes are burned. Fair. Okay, yep, Wishadel, this is max investment. Oh no, actually no module, fair enough. And if you play IS and like her in IS, use her S2, of course, but that's irrelevant. Sargon Knights, Lessing is a really good song. Yeah, it's pretty solid. You really do hate to see this. You really do. Crazy that so many people make this mistake. If you want, I can hook up the devs and see if I can get that refunded to you. Oh, there we go, there we go. Now, take notes, Jester. You see how a character is finished? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What is with people with Golden Glow S2? Golden Glow S2 is an amazing AFK skill. However, there are a lot of AFK good medics and casters and snipers. Of every class, there are good AFK characters. Golden Glow S2 is not functionally different from Eyjafjalla S2 in the overwhelming majority of situations. Golden Glow S3 is unique, and up until Lapland, no one else could do Golden Glow S3's job, but other operators could do Golden Glow S2's job. That is why I personally dislike Golden Glow S2. If you want to use an AFK caster, there are better options. I don't even remember the last time I used GGS2. Yeah, exactly. There are so few use cases for it. It has 2 extra tiles on the side. Yes, but it's usually irrelevant. It's great. Also, M3S2 is goated for that module mat grinder. Yes, I am aware. I'm aware it's a good skill. It's mainly used by reclamation algorithm sweats. I fell asleep. What did I miss? Welcome back, Shadow! I hope you slept very well. Hello, Silent. Welcome in, Silent. Lovely to have you. And lovely to have you too, Dwight. Wait, was Silent here? I didn't see Silent. Had just enough left over. No, that's fair. That's fair. People don't use S2 for Golden Glow. I personally don't, no. Nymph, I still haven't leveled 9. I like Golden Glow having the extra girth. Oh, so it's a Footer Enjoyer moment. Gotcha. Thanks for the check-in, Shadow. Welcome in, Theo! Better AFK casters like Aya S2, Logos S1, Martial S2, lol. Look. What I mean more by this is, from personal experience, there are not many situations where using Golden Glow S2 is better than using basically any other caster who's good. Which there aren't many, I'm well aware. I'm well aware, but in the same way, I have personally always disliked Eyjafjalla because I don't like her S3 or her S2. Golden Glow S2 appeals to that kind of player, and that is just not... I'm not that kind of player. So I jokingly hate on it. But all jokes aside, it is a very, very good skill. It's just kind of weird. Ari sweats, you mean we don't leave it alone till like 3 days before one reset? Yeah, understandable. To get Aya, I need to pull on Colonel and I refuse. No, if you don't have Aya and you use Golden Glow, I completely get it. I used her S2 when I started and got her. She was so great for farming. No, again, Golden Glow S2 is a really good skill. I'm only looking at it from a perspective of a massive boomer. By the time Golden Glow came out, I already had no reason to use her S2, and I find her S3 much more interesting. That's all. Your caster advice is invalid after Indigo slander. Are you gonna look me in the eyes and tell me any of the 4-star casters outside of Click are good? Like, I'm not even saying, like, good compared to 5 stars. I mean compared to 4 stars of other classes. Why are we still in Piss Ginger? Yeah, look, I don't like Piss Ginger, but I again, much like Golden Glow S2, Piss Ginger is a great character, he is just not for me. Dusk S1 is better than GG S2, I'm right there with you, Helresia. That is how I feel as well. Haze can solo Priestess, I am actually surprised by that. Haze is good, yes, Haze is okay. Indigo's goated for IS5, oh yeah, absolutely. For IS5 specifically, because the 4 stars are free, Indigo gets a lot of use. Bind is an insane debuff, she is very, very good. Slut. You see Lumen for 1 second and say slut. Understandable. Welcome in 4! Welcome in Yuki! How have you both been? Lovely to have you. Click is meh, Haze is so-so, Indigo has uses outside of the 4-star niche. Yeah, I just mean for, like, general content. I feel the same way about Iris. I really want to like Indigo and Iris, but for general content, they are both utter dog shit. They have specific niche use cases where they're very good, though. It's just for, like, if you're doing a normal stage, you're not just going to bring Indigo. That's more what I mean. Just so that you understand better what I'm trying to say. If you're going blind into a new event, you're not going to go, oh, you know what I really need as my caster? Indigo. Or Haze. Or Click. That is what I mean. That is what I mean. Nymph S2 is funny. I still haven't leveled mine, but yes, it's very, very goofy. I did normal stages and brought Indigo. You're a psychopath, Rosen. A monster level, let's go! No S1, but that's understandable. From memory, you already had AAR. This science class is wheel, absolutely. Iris' skin is so nice. I agree, I love it. Love me Click, mech casters are based. I never liked Click, I always got him confused with Scene. I still do, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you love to see Monster, big Monster fan. Hell yeah! Angeli- oh wait, no, this is because it's Vulponites. Never mind. I thought I'd finally found another Angelina S1 enjoyer. This is just because it's Vulponites. I forgot for a moment, and now I am sad. Civilite Eterna, hell yeah. Okay, now I'm back to being happy. Oh, South, Civilite Eterna S1 is a great heal, and S3 is an even better heal. You know what's an even better heal? Dealing true damage and infinite bind. The enemies can't do damage if they're fucking dead. Based. I love Civilite Eterna S2. It is so goofy. It is so funny. Silence, yeah, she doesn't make much sense to me. I like default Silence. Silence the paradigmatic does not compute to my brain. Suzerain, hell yeah, that's a meta character from way back when. Yep, Crown Slayer S2, there is no reason to ever use it. It is just Project Red S1, but drastically worse. I like Angie outside of Vulpo. Handshake emoji. Best offense is a good defense. Oh, the best offense is the best defense. I misread that. Civ soloing Patriot at E1 level 1. I know, it's so fucked up. Civilite Eterna S2 is very good timing with Lap Alter S3 to buffer. It is very fun. I love that skill. Click is great for burst DPS, but drops off if you need consistent. Oh yeah. Most casters are like that. That is why Golden Glow S2 is a good skill, all jokes aside. It is very high uptime, good DPS, because it's permanent once it's activated. Now, I love Crown Slayer's art, and it is actually tragic how bad they made her. Gladia, based, even though realistically... Look, let's be real. Gladia at skill level 1, with her module, is operating at 95% power. If there was ever a character you left at skill level 1, it would be Gladia. Her skills are good, but it's that talent she is mainly here for, let's be real. Her skills are fantastic, though. It's just... She's mainly there to buff all pianos. Mizuki, Omega-based. Did you used to play something like Abyssal Knights or Iberian Knights? You can't just say slut. Look, if you're gonna say slut on every man who shows up, go join Kick Chat. Don't make me come over there. Crown Slayer, more like Crown Holder. So true, so true. I do love me Wait, Mizuki's the... Damn! Mizuki's your final waifu character. Or husbando, obviously. All men are whores, though? No, that is not true. You've been demoted to Kick. I can and will demote you to Kick. Incredibly based Mizuki Enjoyer. You must be so excited for his IS module if you play IS. Let's actually take a look-see. Do you play IS? He's not a slut, he's a harlot. Exactly. I just love Nami operators. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Food to violence, that is not me. Okay, you don't play IS that often. If you do, get his upcoming IS module. It's amazing. However, you don't play it that often, which is very fair. IS4 fucking sucked, as much as I love it. I love his soft armpits, and I do love Nami's art style. It is not my normal cup of tea, but I really, really do love it. How the fuck do I play IS? Your guess is as good as mine. Now, what I will say, if you're looking for hardcore sweat, which I know you're not, Inez and Lina. Everyone else, it doesn't really matter. Lapland, maybe. Virtuosa, maybe. Okay, actually, never mind. Look, you know what you're doing. You play Niche Knights. I'm not going to give you meta tips. I'm not going to give you meta tips like level Serta's module, it's like a 20% DPS increase. Or level Wishadel's module, it's really good. How do I clash enemies? Help. How do I win rate in IS? You don't. That's the funny part. IS4, Integrated Strategies 4. Don't worry about it. It was the one with the foldatals and all of the weird terms. So, I'm not going to judge. Outside of this, it is incredibly based to see someone start playing multiple niches, and I hope you're having fun. I usually try out most niches, but I do not stick with them. I have more fun using meta operators and random bullshit go. However, it is remarkable dedication that ever since Ling came out, you've been playing Niche Knights, And I respect the hell out of that. I don't have enough money to play Niche Knights. I will say, you have spent so many fucking resources farming LMD. I am legitimately stunned that you are not a whale, to the point where I'm not actually 100% sure I believe you. It is so expensive to max out 6 stars that I am genuinely not even 100% sure that you're telling the truth here. Oh, yeah, Shadow, their Niche Knights is Welfare Knights, then they also have Vulpo Knights and Sargon Knights as backup niches. If play Niche Whitepool Unlimited, it pains me to see Year underleveled. Because if you ever want to try out a new niche and you don't have Year, it would be a nightmare to get him. It's better to have him and not use him than to need him and not have him. That's why. But no. Incredibly, incredibly based account. I cannot fathom the amount of sanity you must have spent farming LMD and XP. Hello, Talos! Lovely to have you. Check my packs. Oh, no, I do believe you. I'm like 80% belief. It's just... you must have spent so much fucking time grinding that shit. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you surely spent a little bit. I'm not saying hardcore whale, but surely you spent a little bit. Or at the very least, you used a little bit of OP here and there to farm some LMD. But still, very, very respectable, sir. That is a very fun account, and thank you so much to lending it for lending it to me. It was an absolute pleasure and privilege to check it out. You gotta claim the credit score? Bro, this isn't my account and reset was 30 minutes ago. It's fine. True? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But no guarantee. I have full cleared every IS. I want more. I don't blame you. I'm looking forward to IS 6. Claim that trust. Bro, this is fine. Thank you very, very much for letting me check out your account, Wish. What a GigaChad playing 3 different Niche Knights. I respect the absolute hell out of that. GigaChad emoji. Immense GigaChad emoji. Time for the scam wheel. Just to clarify, if I do the scam wheel, I'm not giving you a skip or anything. So you would just get scammed. If I spin the wheel one more time and you get got, too bad, so sad, it means nothing. Are you sure you want me to roll the scam wheel? Like, this is purely for bragging rights. Did I get called or something? No, Shadow. There's a different Shadow who showed up. Just for funsies. True. Okay, we will do... Remember, this is for nothing. You get nothing out of this. You do not get a skip. You do not get a guarantee. This is just to find out if you got scammed or not. Your prize is the knowledge that you got scammed. This is for another account, right? How can I be any more clear? Okay, and it would have been Lysiris. That feels okay. Lysiris is not currently here. So that's fine, Lysiris is not currently here, so Lysiris would have been a reroll anyway. A reroll, you say? Surely, we gotta find someone who's here. We gotta find Oh, Owari was here earlier. Ooh. Now that's a good scam. I am so sorry, Owari. You get absolutely nothing. But no, I won't keep re-rolling. Owari probably wasn't here either. That's fine. Is he now? He swung by like half an hour ago to ask if he got skipped. Look, RNGesus has decided that no one will be scammed today. No one who is present will be scammed today. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for coming. As always, I hope you had an absolute blast. And thank you all, absolutely everybody, so much for the support. You are way too supportive, and I did absolutely nothing to deserve this. You're very, very sweet, and thank you. Welcome in Golf. Lovely to have you. Okay, so YouTube chat, Kick chat, you're not missing anything. I am going to go find somebody to raid on Twitch. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you haven't already, please consider liking the stream. If the more likes I get, the more likely I am to do these streams in the future. So if you want more account review streams, like the account review stream whenever I do them. Want too bad, so good to know I wouldn't win even if there wasn't a bribe. Exactly, Soup. Bye, Sal. Thank you for coming, Tresh. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to Huslag. Bet, thank you very much. Okay, man, I just came. I'm so sorry, Talus. It is 9:30 p.m. If I kept streaming and being loud, that would be unfair to my neighbors. Bye. Thanks for coming, Posey. Lovely to have you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, everyone, and I will catch you around. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.